where we're at.
Would you like to make a donation?
Who would have guessed?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Our niece Denise has arthritis.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Thank God you are not on Dune as well. No, I won't be playing Dune. Mainly because I've never seen the movies. I am that type of, I would play that type of game though, I'm not gonna lie. Johnny, thank you for the 32 months. Hi, can I get 3 meals, please?
3? Yeah, sure.
They even canceled CFC.
There we go.
I don't see anything on the...
You don't see the 2?
Mm-mm.
I can...
How much is it? I might have cash. All I have is 1,000 in cash.
That'll do. Pass me that and I'll pay it for you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Okay. There we go.
When are you supposed to see the movies this weekend? You see, never make plans because they're not always gonna come through. I had other things come up. I did watch Harry Potter though in the night. I actually got on Wild quite a bit this weekend.
3 combos in the back for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Have
No
a good
problem.
one.
Andrew, bye-bye.
I haven't seen you guys in years. Get over it, man.
Okay. Our radio's still fine. Okay. Okay, so plans for this could be fine without watching the movies, but whatever works best for you. I honestly, with the way my schedule in life has been this past month, I've seen the amount of hours they're fucking putting into it. I wouldn't be able to the way I would want to. The way I normally do grind on games like that. I wouldn't be able to. And the grind is the fun part for me. You're doing a 5K on Sunday? Good luck. I have one in the fall. We're gonna check in. We are gonna work a little bit in the armory and then maybe at the stables. Since we have the extra week for CFC, I can work on that bathroom for sure. So a little bit of decorating, a little some. We will hop into Wild later. So we will have Wild on this stream. And then a bit of variety, I don't know, at some point, too. I know we still have to finish The Last of Us. I wanna do the Mafia games from the beginning. There's so much to do. Yeah, it's a week. However, tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. And that is just based off of what I said last week. Okay, I just need to take a nap. I can't open anything. And just like that, we're done with GTA. Thank you so much for coming to today's 6-minute stream. Just gotta log back in. I couldn't see anything. Good stream, good stream. Yeah, I was on quite a bit. Well, on Wild this weekend. Normally not on Wild on Sundays. I did hop on yesterday too for a pageant. Oh my god, Valerie's fucking voice. If you guys know who Valerie is, or Val on Wild, she sang for the pageant. Beautiful voice. Holy shit. And then Saturday, I got on really early. I want to say maybe like 3 or 4 p.m. my time. And I tend to do a lot of like, something that I really wanted to do with Mila specifically is have her be very knowledgeable of the city. It's something that I don't have with Queenie. Queenie is horrible. And the problem is, I know GTA a little bit more. I have no clue about Wild, like, or Red Dead Redemption in general. So I find myself having to go to these alleyways and these rooftops and memorizing it like nonstop and like ins and outs of the city, because my brain just doesn't work that way when it comes to locations. So I'm like, today we're probably going to explore it even more on stream this time, obviously. But like, it's something playing this character is so different than playing Queenie, because Queenie is a lot more bubbly, a lot more energetic. The way I play Mila, she's a lot more quiet, a lot more cold in like in a way that I'm not used to. So like, I find myself wanting to speak and then I just stay silent with the character, and I'm like, it's good for the character though. And then yesterday, when I was around before the pageant, I was around with Sergio a little bit because he was showing around like furniture locations and things like that. And he had mentioned how Mila is a cold character, like that she's cold. But the second people hear her like laugh, then, you know, she doesn't seem as intense. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad that's the way the character is coming out, because that's the way I want to play her. From the clips I've seen, Mila seems pretty parkoury like Queenie. Roof running transcends characters. That is true. That is true. Morning.
Oh, I'm going back to bed. I had to wake up to try to see if Veronica's awake.
Oh, I could take care of that. Don't worry.
They're on a 420.7.
Okay. I'll speak to her.
I don't see her on the lemon list. I already let Forehead know that everything's postponed until next week, but he's in jail.
Okay.
We did a Polito not too long ago. I don't know who else is around. I know Cuddles and Dom are around.
That's it? Who did you do the Polito with?
Yeah. Cuddles, Dom, Chachi, me, and Bo. I don't know if Bo's still awake.
Okay. Sounds good.
CJ came back. I had to let her know kind of what was going on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I forgot all of that happened on Friday.
Yeah.
So what's happened since?
We are all wearing black all week and in mourning.
I always wear black. Look at me.
Congratulations. Now you're
I'm
black.
always in
You're
mourning
black,
since.
and now you're in sad.
Right.
You're in sad, but you're in sad.
I wear black since I joined Cyprus.
But we're being sad mode. Dante was arrested.
Okay.
Don't know
what are his charges?
Really. No idea. I didn't talk to Dante. Obviously.
Is he around?
He got arrested. No idea.
Okay. All right.
Like, I don't want to compromise their thing, you know. So like,
I don't think it's really compromising their thing if they're dead.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to be seen with Dante and then people start asking questions.
Right. Okay. All right.
They'll get new identities. They'll be back. They're selling a new drug again in the desert, so they'll be back probably next week.
Okay.
Some drug called Spice or something.
Oh yeah. Luciana had mentioned he was going on tour with the Spice Girls.
Oh yeah, I got told they were all selling drugs in the desert and seeing how it goes.
I guess that's a thing too. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, and then I know that some people from the north went to get a tan so they can help with their new identities.
Jesus Christ.
Also, if you have jewelry and you do like a hot run, it's 125K. that you get now.
You need 1,000 pieces of jewelry though, don't you?
1,500, yeah.
1,500. Okay. I know we had
So
somewhere, but I don't know where
we
exactly.
have like we did one this morning. We have like 1,100 left.
Uh-huh.
We're not, we're not constantly robbing like G6 workers or grime guys. So like we're probably gonna, let them chill. We robbed like one
Gotcha.
big grime truck, and that's how we got that much. We got like
Okay.
2,000 something off of it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
We're not robbing the grime guys because their things take like too much time. And if
Fuck grime. I'd rather rob grime than G6.
I don't know, fuck it, rob grime if you want.
No, I'm not robbing anybody right now.
I just don't want to. I just didn't want to grab like what is it, the Packer guys, because then they may have been driving for an hour and then you just ruin their life.
Yeah.
Or G6, they just kind of load it up and get ready to go.
Okay, well, I'll be around for a little bit, so just give me a call whenever you're back around. I'll try to speak
I'm
to...
done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good morning.
There is a fleet of cars that can be hit.
What up, Queenie?
How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good. You know what? I should call CJ.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Kettles, you still joining up?
What are we doing?
I'm okay.
Boosting!
Okay, now
How are
what's the
you?
truth?
Hey, Queenie.
I'm roof running.
1640.
That's not a bad thing. That's good, isn't it?
I don't know what to do with myself.
What roof are you on?
I'm just driving to a roof, waiting for a job.
I'll join you.
Okay. Where are you?
Let me go sign into roof running because I haven't signed in so long. I'm leaving the stables.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
At the stables?
I'll roof run.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you there. Alright, bye. And just like that, all of Queenie's plans are out the window. I'll still decorate. I decorated quite a bit last night, actually. So I'll show you guys what I did do, at least. Do I want to go roof running? Not really. Dude, it's been so long.
Where are you?
Where can we pick you up, Kettles?
Davis?
Copy that. En route.
But anything for CJ? I just want to check in with her. I think she's... Oh my god, this thing is dust. I littered. Oh, Mondays. Hello.
Yo. Are you busy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be having a talk with CJ
Okay.
here in a little bit. Why? What's up?
Okay, cool. No, I just didn't want to like exclude you, so I wanted to see if you wanted to boost with us or anything.
Oh, no, you're good.
All right.
Yeah. If you need
If
anything,
you get
just
bored, reach out.
yeah. I'm gonna be doing some decorating and things in a little bit. But if you need anything, just let me know.
Lovely.
If you,
Will do.
you know, if
Appreciate
anything
that, Queenie.
happens. Alrighty.
All right. Stay fresh.
Bye.
Ciao.
I need to put some petrol in the car.
We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
What are you decorating? The armory and then Clark's bathroom at the stables. I figured that was you. Do you want to go in the same car or?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Should we take mine or yours?
Let's take yours. We'll leave mine somewhere.
It all just feels like surreal.
What does?
I'm being gone.
Oh my god, I have wild brain. I wanted to do a slash me. Oh my god. Have you spoken to anybody?
No. Just, some people from, like, Fudge and shit.
No, I know, Shiny. Who from Fudge?
Oscar? OP. Were you there when it happened?
Is she lying to me right now? Okay.
No, I'm waiting. I just wanted to reverse so that Carlos could leave.
What?
You haven't spoken to anybody.
Who should I be speaking to?
Like no one has spoken to you at all? I mean, there's a
Going all
couple
the way
people
to
around
Lumberton.
today.
Yeah, I just saw that now.
Who? There's no one left.
I mean, I saw Jojo on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, JoJo's alive. Great.
So you have seen him? And he hasn't told you anything?
No? I mean, what is there to even say?
Okay.
What are you getting at?
You think I don't know you? The silence says more, by the way.
Just tell me what you know.
I know that I just spoke to Leon not even 10 minutes ago.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go.
What the fuck?
He didn't give me a roster
All
of who
right,
he told.
Charlie Elizabeth Jones, you don't trick me like that, okay? Jesus Christ.
Not my secret. That as if I'd be roof running.
I mean, you would. You do something random like this, to be fair.
I'd be murdering first.
You do this just so
Holy
that the
shit.
cops can come so you can murder them.
Yeah, that's right. Holy shit.
Did he tell you immediately, or did he leave you kind of wondering for a while?
He told me immediately.
Oh, what a little rat!
Why does everybody want me to have crashed out? That's crazy.
It's not that they want you to crash out. It's that we didn't know for a while, and he kept it away from us for like a fucking hour.
Jesus.
We were in front of Blarney's singing, saluting for an hour with the cops and everything.
Wait, I'm actually why?
And then we did the same thing to Jonah. He even threw up.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He threw up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I should probably tell Dante and Sophia they can come back now.
They're around?
They were with me.
Wasn't he
Hey.
arrested or convicted for their murders?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys can come back. Queenie knows. That's so silly. Bro, I could tell you knew, but I just like couldn't. I couldn't be the first one to say something.
I was like, she really is trying to like play me or milk this, and I was like, there's no way. Of all people that I wouldn't be able to see through it. Not even just with Leon telling me. Beside that, I would have, you know?
Bro, the way you were just dead silent, I was like, oh my god, please just say something. Please just tell me.
I was
no.
more so like, this bitch. There's no way.
Bro, Leon's like, yeah, like, not all of the South knows. It's like, okay, well.
Who in the South doesn't know?
I have no idea. That's why I'm like, well, fuck.
To be fair, I mean, there isn't a lot of people around.
Yeah, I hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Bro, I gotta stop, like, leaving. Weirdest shit goes on.
I mean, I don't think anybody expected Blarney's to blow up. There was like
Do you even know, like,
there was like
what
an
happened?
account on Twitter, Blarney's official, that was twatting out that there was like 3 bodies found or 4 bodies found inside of Blarney's, and an investigation was going on. Then that Sab was potentially a suspect, but then it was Dante confirmed was the person that committed the murders. Then Dante was on Twitter, being like, basically like, yeah, I did that shit, and which is fucking wild, because then everybody was going after him because people are owed money, you know?
Yeah.
So I believe like the besties had pulled up right when it had happened immediately after, and they were like looking for the money, and then they saw that it had happened. Four had said he spent like $600,000 and that he wanted his shit back. And then something about you guys being sued by a company.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm. And then that Blarney's was going to be closing indefinitely, and what else? What else? Fucking crazy.
Never take any days off. Don't go to Canada. Don't go anywhere. You might come back to your whole group gone and a lawsuit.
That's North things, you know? I'll come to a
Just
war,
North
but that's just North things.
Bro, the first thing I saw, I pull up, I just see a like candlelight vigil with like Sab playing, Skipper, Sophia. Is like, bro. Immediately I'm like, and then that's when Leon pulled up. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like, if he hadn't pulled up when he did, Dante would probably be dead right now.
Oh, everybody was hunting him. I know, like, Sophia's boyfriend was like, he called me and he was like, I don't know if this is serious or not. Please let me know if this is a joke or not. And I was like, bro, I don't know. I had just found out, like, that it wasn't real. But obviously I can't. It's not my business, you know? And I wouldn't. So I'm imagining he's spiraling, and I know there was quite a few people hunting for Dante as well. The cops were... McNulty called me on Friday. He was like, I need a... what's it called? A witness statement from Clark and from you, because you two were there. We weren't there for the actual explosion, but we were some of the people that were there after the fact. Like, immediately after.
They not have left me like a note or something? Like, damn, bro.
Yeah, it's
if
crazy.
Leon hadn't been there, holy shit. So why did they go to a desert to get medical care? You know what? Whatever.
Is that what they said? I heard they were on tour with the Spice Girls.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
They started a band and they're on tour with the Spice Girls.
They started a band without me?
Do you sing?
No.
We could start a band.
Still. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know. The way when I spoke to Luciano and Clark on Friday, I can't really describe the way they said it, but they were like, we want spice. Something like that. And they kept saying it all over and over again. And, you know, I don't really know what that means. I think they're looking for better seasoning too. Maybe they're trying to learn how to cook.
Ooh, that'd be nice. A weird thing to come back to.
Yep. And now we start wars. Because they never expect it from us. Teach them a
never come
lesson.
back.
Why don't you join them?
I have like this thing where if I'm... I don't know how to describe it. If I'm like late to something, I'll get like
There's no point
angry.
having to catch up the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Also, I think I go to my apartment and
Do you want spice?
go and be a cowboy.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, but
Wait,
no, but not
wait.
like
Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
I would go to my apartment and be a cowboy.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well-
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna pretend to be a cowboy yet, but I'm gonna like. How do I say that? I'm gonna like.
Give me your
see
best
what-
yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
You're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna like read a story about a cowboy.
You're gonna read a book. Oh.
I'm gonna be the story.
Mm. I'm still on chapter 2 of that story.
Chronological order.
Yeah. I never finished the story completely. I made it to like chapter 2. That's it.
Who knows? If I like the story, maybe I'll.
Oh my god. That's
I don't know
crazy.
why I'm up here? There's nothing up here.
You know, I would say if you do want to maybe think about doing it, then you should already make the moves to potentially, just in case you do want to. You know, it'd be easier for you. Just saying.
You might be right.
Oh, I know I will be right because Clark pisses me off all the time.
I'm scared.
Did I push you?
You actually might have.
I think I did. Ow. So scary. It's eerie.
What's eerie?
The fog. Oh, they're coming for us.
What fog?
The fog all around us. Are you holding my waist?
I'll protect you from the fog. Don't worry. So, I am not seeing no fog.
Am I the problem or are you?
I don't know.
I guess it just depends on whoever we ask, you know, if they see fog or not.
Yeah. We gotta find out.
Those sunglasses.
In fact, like, I've never seen weather this clear and nice.
Are you serious? Is it super sunny for you?
Yeah, it's like real nice. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Ah!
Wow, that one actually kind of hurt.
That one hurt a lot, actually.
Not a cloud in the sky. That's a lot.
Yeah, because it's foggy as shit.
Bright sunny day.
I'm not gonna lie, I want something crazy to happen.
Oh, is my entire group vanishing to the desert not crazy enough?
No, I mean for when they get back, you have something to tell them, you know?
Well, I rarely have a... Fuck it. I rarely have a quiet day, so...
Imagine we do a funeral. I mean, how do I explain the people that are missing from my side? They're mourning. Done. Easy.
I went to visit him in the hospital.
No, because he's technically dead.
Oh, you mean to like...
They're in mourning.
Yeah. They just couldn't bring themselves to... get out of bed. They're too sad.
Yeah, see Cyprus without, you know? Yeah.
north.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I got left with JoJo. Ugh.
JoJo's not bad. Could be worse. You could have been left with Zane.
Jojo got the plague and told people he had AIDS.
He did. He did.
Yes.
Wait, I just realized you don't have the plague anymore.
That's right.
Wait, how did that happen?
I did what he wanted.
Which is?
Say goodbye.
He's leaving?
He's gone. So is death.
So you're telling me the day after I have a conversation with Pestilence where I tell him I'm gonna get rid of him, he leaves?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Good shit.
I punched him and told him I was gonna get rid of him and he fucking left. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
You saved us all.
Yeah, I'm the hero no one wanted. Or knew about.
The one we needed. Yes. Yeah, they're both gone. I mean, they're always around us.
Question, when you called Sophia or Dante, was it to their actual phone?
I didn't call them. I
Oh,
went to prison to get Dante, and I came to Sophia.
y'all are on like radio?
Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to be. I haven't replied though. It's crazy.
¿Cómo se dice espejo en chino? Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Is honking illegal now?
No, just saying how you guys going. You alright?
You just kind of
Yeah, we're
stop in the
alright.
middle of the road and honk.
Yeah.
So, you know, we.
Yeah, well, you
Oh,
know,
I'm
you're-
so sorry. I was like doing the stop at a stoplight
This
turn
is the
thing.
equivalent of waving hello, and then when the person says hello, you're like, "Why are you talking to me, freak?" And you're like, "Oh."
Oh, my bad. Damn. I was just
Yeah,
saying,
I
hey,
mean-
sorry, I've got bad experiences with officers.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You guys didn't happen to see anything like happening in the area or anything suspicious?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't know what suspicious is nowadays. To be honest.
I think the whole city's suspicious
Wait.
all the time.
Wait,
Nothing really stands
where?
out.
It could be someone on the rooftop or someone, someone at their computer, old tablet, as soon as someone walks in.
Wait, what makes a rooftop
Some driver.
suspicious?
Just because they can't be on these rooftops.
Wait, the roof next to us?
Yeah, it's a government.
Yeah, I mean, government building, yeah.
Yeah, I see something up there right now, actually. I think it's a helicopter.
What? Thank you guys. Thank you for the information.
Not a
Uh-huh. These damn roof runners.
I know.
When are they gonna learn? I was on the rooftop, officer. So funny. I saw nothing suspicious.
So you didn't know that Pestilence and Norman are gone?
Not necessarily, no.
Dude, it was funny as fuck. Like,
So he gave you the
Yes.
plague just to take it away from you immediately? Just to say goodbye?
yeah, kinda, yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Well, okay, he gave me the plague because he was trying to say goodbye to me, and I was running from him, and then I threw a Molotov at his car.
Okay.
And so he gave me the plague, kind of as like a, are you fucking serious?
Just a little joke,
then,
you know?
Yeah, I know, a little haha, like, damn, bro. I don't know, he told me if he could change anything, it would be to not have had all of this happen at all. Who knows?
That's crazy because that's so opposite of the conversation that I had with him. I asked him why he did all of this. And he didn't seem to have any regret on it at all. In fact, he kind of insisted that it was going to continue to happen until he got what he wanted. And that's when I had said that I was going to find a way to get rid of him.
Distracted.
Oh, you're going to the fence, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he got what he wanted then.
Yeah, he did. It's weird, I mean, listen, he slit my throat, which is not very nice. He made people sick. He did a ton of terrible things.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes... What's up, Dante? I'm with Queenie. Yes. Roof running. Where's Sophia? Okay, we'll come pick you up.
Am I the only one that thinks that Sophia being around is crazy?
Did you guys get found out by anyone or anything? Or are you still good? Okay.
Sophia's Latina. She doesn't need this desert spice.
It's so strange sometimes.
Why?
She would give me advice. Send people to check on me.
Like obsessive?
No.
Like he cared.
Yeah. I don't know why. Probably just trying to get what he wanted, maybe. Who knows?
You ever ask yourself why you?
All the time.
What was the first interaction like?
I jumped off a cliff into the ocean and hid behind Norman's house. To avoid having a conversation with him. Then he put dead rats in my car.
To avoid having a conversation with who?
Pestilence.
But how did the first conversation with Pestilence go then? Like, how did they find you? I feel like that would be a good place to start, right?
Well, it all kind of started because of Norman, right? It was like,
Hold on, back up. God, I miss doing that. Don't be surprised if the boys come back talking different. What does that mean? Okay, go on.
so it all started because I had to deal with Norman Bell. Pestilence, I guess, had beef with Norman, right? And at the time, I would never say I was close with Norman, but I mean, I own the lighthouse, and I would do things sometimes for Norman, like repair his car and shit. Anyway,
No, but I mean, like, how was it the first time they found you? Like, what was the conversation like? What did they want from you?
Pestilence or Norman?
Who was first?
Norman.
Okay, so what was the first conversation with Norman?
Oh god. Probably worst thing I've ever done. That's not true, but it's bad. Basically, I thought the apocalypse was coming and we were all gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked out of the forge and there was Noxie, this bird. It flew off towards Norman, the lighthouse. So I followed, and he was all, "Hello, Charlie." I was like, "Yo, what's up?" Just kidding, I was not like that at all. I was like, "Hi."
Yeah.
And basically, I went in there and I was like, I'm not gonna make a deal. I just wanted to know if he planned on bringing the apocalypse down upon us. That's what I was trying to find out. And he invited me inside the lighthouse. Went in there and he basically said, I know Skipper. I know you care about him. I know everybody you care about and where they are. I would think very carefully about leaving here without making a deal.
A deal for what?
Didn't matter. He just wanted me to make a deal because it caused his suffering and that's what he was after.
So he just found you and was like, let's make a deal, or you pretty much don't have a choice, just you're gonna make one.
Well, he threatened it, right, at the time. And I wouldn't say he found me, more like I followed a bird straight to him. So that was my fault. But, he... God, I thought they were gonna spin on me.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out of that lighthouse not making a deal. I was like, I'll figure it out. Like, I'll warn Skipper and whatnot. And I called Skipper, and he didn't reply. So I called him again, and he didn't pick up. And I called him again, and he didn't pick up. I called everyone I knew, and I was like, "Where's Skipper? Where's Skipper?" And I had like everybody looking for him because I was freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to the hospital to see if he was there. So I thought, you know, like, holy fuck, I fucked up and death has just gone and killed my cousin. And I get to the hospital and someone finally tells me, Skipper can't talk to you right now. He's meeting somebody.
Oh, shit.
Having a conversation I can't talk to you about. And I was like, holy shit, he went to Norman. Like, he went to make a deal to, like, stop me from doing mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I freaked out, and just as I got told that, I got a text from Norman. And it said something like, see how quickly things can become complicated or difficult or something like that. And I was like, oh my fucking god, like, he's with Skipper right now. So then
He was just moving pieces.
Yeah. So then I was like, I just panicked and I messaged back and I was like, please don't. Like, I'll do it. And I went flying up towards the lighthouse. And I got there. And I don't see Skipper. And I get a call. And I pick it up and it's Norman. And he said, you just missed him. And I was like, is there anything I can do? Like, stop it.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Oh, wow. You sound very chipper today.
Everyone I care about is dead.
Okay, that is certainly a way to fire off the conversation. I was told people are missing.
Right.
Is that not the truth? I'm asking you. I'm not telling you.
They're dead.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that a bunch of people you cared about are dead.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, it's not really
You've
a
just
good way to
made it
say
all
that.
better.
Well, that's not my goal, nor did I think I'd be able to accomplish that.
Thanks.
Did she
Okay,
just
I
laugh?
won't bother you anymore.
Jesus.
I wonder how many crimes I can get away with today.
That's what I was just about to say.
So then...
I started blasting.
Where the fuck? So then I started blasting. No, where the fuck was that?
You agreed to make a deal.
Right, I agreed. And I went up there and he said, you dismissed them. And I said, or you dismissed him. And I said, is there anything I can do to like stop that deal he made? And he said, there's always something you can do. And I said, okay. And he's like, be in touch. And then hung up. Yeah, it turns out Skipper had not gone to the lighthouse or met Norman. He was having a conversation with Andy Jones.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He knew that.
And I was fucked. And that, yeah, that was the beginning of that. You know what's crazy though? Entire deal that I had with Norman Jones, I never hurt anyone physically, I guess. Isn't that crazy? No one ever died or was harmed because of my deal. I played.
You think that was his goal, was to get you in something like that?
Bro, yes.
Jesus.
Absolutely. So then, yeah, you know.
But you said he's also gone then, right?
Yeah, he's gone. I'm out of my deal. Norman is gone. Death obviously still exists around us every day, but said I'd only see him one more time, and that was, you know,
The end.
the end. Move. But yeah, Pesto comes around. He's pissed because he doesn't like that Norman is using his brother Death as like a fucking shell, basically, or like, you know, holding him back from his death potential. So he also has kind of a hatred for people that have deals with him.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously at the time I taken Death's car out to get fucking washed and put brakes in it and shit. So
what?
well, yeah, it was an interesting relationship. Anyway, Pesto wants to talk to me, and I find this out, and I'm like, hell nah. So I decide I'm gonna run, and I do that, and I run and run and run and swim and jump off a cliff away from him and swim more and hide and blah 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 until I can't any longer. And he's there everywhere, always.
Just watching you.
Yep. Eventually, he's kind of just like... It basically says, like, he's not interested in harming me. But he makes the people I care about sick. I get pissed off at that, obviously. He tells me that I won't be sick until he wants me to be sick, whether I'm like around somebody that's contagious or not. Ah! And I don't know, we have like this kind of... I don't even know how to describe that relationship either. It's weird with entities, right? Like, I don't think they see us as anything more than like a little ant.
Yeah, he admitted that to me. So what was the goal with pestilence then? Because just to harm people around you? Because
He
you made a
wanted me to
deal?
like turn on Norman.
Hmm. It's hard when they both can see everything, so...
That's right. It was like being stuck in the middle of two impossible directions, and
Is that what you meant by touching the stove?
yeah. I don't know. In the past, I would like run straight into danger.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of had to learn to run in the opposite direction, even if it chases you. But I mean, it's like everything has come to an end, in a sense. And it's peaceful, even though my entire group has fled to a desert. Death left.
And took
Pestilence
all of
left.
them with them.
Actually, now
You
that
could
I think
spin
about
it that
what the
way,
hell?
right? Poetic.
And now I have my own house. Peaceful. No fucking entities.
Let's find a
squatting at my
stove to touch.
No!
My hands
more
are cold.
No more stoves.
I mean, they might be touching stoves in the desert. The desert is hot.
Yeah, they can touch all the stoves they want. I think I've had my share. The heck?
I think maybe toe.
Yeah, probably. Oh fuck, we were supposed to pick up Dante.
How's he out of jail?
24-hour hold.
Hmm. Just keep in mind the way they're obsessive with Cypress sometimes. If they see you having so many phone calls with him and he's guilty of killing your friends, they might put you as an accomplice.
I don't really give a fuck what they do, to be honest.
Yeah, I just know the way they fucking work sometimes.
Bro, I crashed out on both of them.
On Sophia and Dante?
Nah, death and pestilence.
Jesus Christ.
At 2 different times, holy shit.
Towards the end?
Nah, death was a while back, and then he scared the shit out of me, so I took it back.
Did he have a conversation with you, or was it just Pestilence that had a conversation with you?
Death said goodbye, but it wasn't Norman, you know? Norman was gone.
Hmm.
I don't know what death... I don't even remember what Norman did to piss me off, but... I literally stood there and you think you'll outlast me? To death? Bro, what? And then he didn't. Ah! I'm gonna get like fucking smited or something. I gotta check.
Maybe you're like his protege. Maybe you're gonna be Death next. You know?
Definitely not.
Death
That'd be a
incarnate.
terrible death.
I don't think so. I think your chaos is exactly what Death would represent.
Maybe Norman Bones, but death itself, he seemed very calm, unemotional,
Maybe he didn't start off
level-headed,
that way.
unbiased. I'm just a human. chaotic one, but where the hell is Dante? Hold on, I need to watch a cat video.
What does that mean?
Pulling up a video on my tablet right here. I'm gonna watch a cat for like 38 seconds.
Okay.
Longer than that.
Jesus Christ. We still have to decorate later a little bit. Does not seem like there's a lot of people. Oh, I turned off my radio, that's why. Oops. You guys all good? They're all dead. Great. All dead. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. I fell asleep at 3 in the morning and woke up at 6 in the morning. Because it was storming today. And my dog normally doesn't cry when it's storming. He'll like shake, like he'll be like scared as shit, right? And he'll be shivering. But this time I heard him howl and I like snapped out of sleep like a mom would when they hear their child fucking crying. And I like look for him. And the fact that he actually cried for the first time, I was like, okay, there's something different. So then I like woke up, I heard the thunder and I was like, he wants to go out right now so that he misses the rain. We sprinted outside and okay, now he's going crazy. We sprinted outside. He used a restroom. It like tinkled and then he went to go do number 2 and immediately sprinted back inside. And then maybe 3 minutes later, the rain poured down. So it was like right on point. And then it's just one of those like you wake up, you can't go back to bed kind of things. So I am running on fumes. I am really fucking tired. Tomorrow's a long day. Won't be streaming. And then hopefully I'm back on Wednesday. I won't be streaming GTA tomorrow because everything's going to be happening early and I just won't be able to get on. But depending on when I come back, maybe I'd be back for Wild. If not, then we'll see. We'll see. It is quite a bit. For rubber ducky. Yes. Lots to do. Even getting on GTA right now, it's fucking Cyprus is really, really quiet, but even then, like, I don't mind. The reason I don't mind is because I've been mentioning how like for Queenie it's been chaotic. Really good video. I'm okay with it being more quiet, you know. I want this. I want it. Not quiet as in like I want to jinx it. Quiet as in like I'm good with not running like a Fleeka or a bank truck for a day or 2 of being on RP, you know. Let's find some stoves to touch with CJ is what I mean. Like that's fine. I get to like hang out with Twinkles too and all that kind of stuff. Like not that I can't do that on a regular basis. It's just sometimes you get pulled in directions and that's okay.
I'm at the okay.
It's rarely chill like this. Yeah.
But I'm out to the forge if you want to.
I need to see if Veronica is around.
Okay. Hi.
What the fuck?
It's his disguise.
Yeah, I'm the burger shop bandit. Oh, Queenie,
Mm-hmm.
I need to give you something.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
What is it?
CJ, best you don't know.
What,
What?
the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm driving us into the water.
Ooh.
No.
The difference.
What is it?
Wait, can I sign into roof running as well? Can I do some roof running?
You can if you tell me what it is.
It's cocaine.
Oh. I'm over my addiction.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's Tony's.
Did he tell you not to give me any?
Someone did.
Right. Wait, who?
I'm not saying.
Oh my god, who?
What am I gonna tell you?
Okay, what does their name start with?
Okay, I think he.
Well, Sophia, Sab, and Skipper all start with S, so.
Mmm.
Oh my god, you're not telling me because it was Lang, wasn't it?
I'm just not telling you.
Oh my god!
You're not gonna psychoanalyze me into telling you.
I don't even do coke anymore. I'll
Look,
have you know.
someone told me never give that shit to CJ.
How'd they
wanna
say it?
I'm not gonna tell you how. And also, I paraphrased. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I'm gonna call the cops, and I'm gonna tell
Want it
them that
now?
I saw you with a rug, a rolled rug, going to dispose of it somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm. Tell
You know
her.
the hell.
Tell
You know the hell that I went through.
Yeah, and
Yeah. Well, I don't want to go through it again. Okay. do you want the stuff?
wait, why do you think
Give
I
to
want the
Tony?
stuff?
No, to give to Tony because I don't know if Tony knows.
Tony
I got
knows
10
what.
minutes on this roof run. I'm about to lose it.
Oh my god. It's in the trunk. You guys.
Oh,
can deal
great.
with it now.
Yes. Put cocaine in my trunk.
Okay, I'm taking it out. Oh my god.
Get in the trunk with the coke in your pocket.
Yeah, I don't want it.
No, give it to Tony. It's
Why would
his.
she see
He was selling it at the
the
bazaar.
other Tony?
Okay, so you hand it to Tony. I'm not your messenger
I
boy.
Okay,
Mm.
okay, but I don't know if Tony knows, and I
Does
don't want to.
Tony know? Or is-
Exactly. Boy is an associate. So why am I gonna tell him that I'm out of prison? You know, like it's. You know?
Well, then just let him hold off.
Oh shit, the
But it's
cops. They
going
know we have
bad.
cocaine. Stay very. Good job.
Queenie.
What?
Don't sigh, Queenie her.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's just one favor.
Have I ever done a favor for you?
I don't remember.
So why would I start now?
No, but okay, so that means no. You've never done me a favor. Maybe you have them.
Oh
Wait, I
my
didn't
god.
sign in.
Are you idiot head?
You're a problem.
God.
I was signed into Chop.
We'll go back.
Thank you.
That is crazy. Even I laughed at that one because I fucking knew, bro.
Queenie, it's just a couple bags.
Okay, well then, anonymously ping him somewhere.
How am I supposed to find out it's big?
I don't know. Figure it out. Be resourceful. Not everything's gonna be handed to you.
Resourceful.
I was being resourceful by asking you.
Nope.
Okay, I see. You know, I didn't actually blow them up, right? You're not supposed to like be resentful.
To be fair, I mean, I haven't seen them, so.
Also, I have to apologize to Luciano.
4.
Up on him.
What'd you say?
Not much. The police came whilst I was on the phone. I'm not apologizing to Clark.
You should apologize to both, to be fair. It's a Don and an underboss. You said what?
I didn't say anything bad to him.
No, I just say you were not gonna apologize to him, as if you did say something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in this conversation?
I don't know.
There's someone on that roof.
Who? Is it a cop?
No, it's like a guard. Some sort.
Oh my god.
Meanie Queenie is back. She's not mean. She's not mean. I'm not gonna lie, Dante does give more associate vibes though. Him being bought in is crazy to me. I don't, but it's not my choice.
You're really good at this.
The north does move differently. That is for sure. Why are they whooping all over the place? They're lost in the Spice Lands. I'm glad, you know, I'm one of those people that thinks that people definitely need a break from RP. I mean, I feel like I definitely need a break from fucking RP. I just haven't given myself that yet. But but yeah, let people play what they want to play when they feel like playing it, you know?
Bloody as fuck. What the fuck happened? Oh, they're upstairs. Is it? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss. Happy. I don't know.
Where's he going?
Why are you on the rooftop though, huh? Why you have a knuckle duster? Hold on, what's going on over here?
How'd you
I told
do
all my
that?
friends died. I was having a moment.
Okay. Yeah, again, I'm sorry or happy for you. I don't know.
What
so,
the fuck?
What did it? What are you guys
What's
doing on the
up?
rooftop, huh?
Having a moment.
Okay, but you were trespassing, okay?
Okay, sorry. Like, damn. Didn't know.
Just go to the, like, you know, call center or something and, you know, go on the rooftop there. Better
Oh, there's
view.
people there.
Okay. You don't like people?
Well, I'm processing the death of 4 of my friends, my closest friends, my family members. No, I don't want to be surrounded by people, and I don't want to be surrounded by officers.
Okay. Once again, I'm sorry for a loss.
You don't
well,
sound very sorry about my
I mean, you should-
bosses.
Frankly, I don't care. I mean, you can go to the graveyard,
Right.
you know, and spend some time with them instead of, you know, just
I'm
wandering
calling
around.
your superior officer.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I will. What's your name?
Leon Kukulski, bar 606.
What?
Leo Kobrikowski 606.
Leon Kukulski.
Leon
Here's my badge.
Kukulski.
Kukulski, yes.
Kukulski.
Kukulski, yeah.
Just wait till I find an officer that answers.
You see, they care as much as I do. Anyway, have a good day. I'm sorry for
What
your
the
loss.
fuck?
Have a good day.
I'm not gonna have a good day. I'm having a bad day.
Okay, I'm giving you a lawful order to have a good day. Bye.
What the heck? That's why I threw them off the roof.
Good shit.
Don't get in yet. You can get in.
I was
Don't
in
get
the
on trunk
bush. He didn't see me.
Dude just did not want to deal with that headache.
You get City Hall a lot.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
Pass keys just in case.
Yeah. The heck? Here we go. Fair back.
He's right there. There's no way he doesn't know. No, I don't have the one from the fire sale. That one's probably dust already.
We gotta go back down and time down.
Okay.
Sorry, that's so funny.
Oh fuck! Ah! I'm good.
Did you have a nice trip?
Yeah. Needed to work on the landing, 8 out of 10. I want to try that one jump again on Wild later, but I don't know if I'll... I don't know, man. I don't know. The roof to roof one that knocked me out. Yeah. So I overshot. I overshot it and I hit the wall and ate shit essentially.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You're so dramatic, and for what?
You don't know my pain. You don't know my struggles.
I don't care to. That's okay.
You say you don't care?
No.
Even a little bit?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Just give me one sec. Let's kick it out.
Ow.
You're fine.
So apparently all you need to do is run off. No need to jump, no need to ragdoll, just run off full sprint. No, I know. I've spent so much time on rooftops. I've ate shit so many times that I know not to jump. Specifically not to jump. I think what I accidentally did on that one was I shift ran. So I overextended and hit the wall. But yeah, I know you're not supposed to jump.
Where?
That's the trick. I'm telling you, I've spent quite a bit.
Eclipse Boulevard and Gantry Lane.
Roosters?
Gotcha. We'll go after this gas refill.
I bet.
Hello? Trying to become a certified city slicker. It's just trying to learn the city. City seems small, but the alleyways and the rooftops add another layer to it. It's like in GTA for me, the way I see it is like the sewers. It's like a whole different system. You're able to go through one part of the alleyways and get to a completely other side of the city. And it's learning those things that to me are like very important in being in the city, you know? Like an example, right? Whenever I was chasing the hobo, which of course ended up being Cesare, I kept up with him the entire time, even in little turns that he was doing. And I feel like I kept up with him the entire time because I had been in the alleyways a little bit and I knew certain spots. Even then, would I be able to replicate it? Absolutely not. But I did keep up with him, which is important. Yesterday, Sergio had told me that he does that with Vinny and Josie too lately. In this past, I guess, week or couple days, he's been trying to do that with them. Is that because there's no GPS in the 1900s? That is exactly why, Shiny. That is exactly why I am putting the time in learning the shit, because there's no way of knowing. I have to memorize. That cop just got fucked.
Why do the police think that everyone's missing and not dead?
Maybe because they didn't find any bodies.
Maybe. What the fuck were you in jail for, Dante? Dante?
That clip had so much aura. Are you talking about the one where I was on the wall and I said boo? Peace.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Did he get out?
I don't think so.
Dante! Dante! Hey,
And then now I have
guy
to
who
plan an
murdered all my
event
friends and
with.
family.
I'm playing an event with Al for ironically, a love
Let's go file a
auction.
missing persons report.
So he was like, a missing they're gonna think we killed him.
You know that guy that's on a 24-hour hold for killing everyone I care about?
Yeah, he's missing now. And we were the last ones to see him.
He was in my trunk. I don't know where he went. What the heck? Dante!
What was I saying? Oh, I'm helping plan an event. So today I should have maybe a conversation with Al. We're doing a love auction, which is ironic. We had a conversation 2 days ago.
Last speak.
I think at the.
Was he at the gas station?
I don't remember. yes, he was.
Oh,
because you said we're gonna put gas and then we'll go, and then he was like, oh, okay. So at least near Legion Square to Strawberry Gas, he was in the car. So we're doing a love auction, and I remember in a conversation we had 2 days ago on Saturday, he was like, "You've heard of Love is Bad for Business,
What
right?"
idea.
And I was like, "No, I haven't." So
turn
he
these
like,
parts in.
"Ooh, okay." So then he was like, "Love is bad for business unless it is
And
the
we'll be like,
business
"We
or
spent the
something
whole
like that." I
time
don't know the
looking for
line exactly. But apparently it was one of the best events that they held within the last 5 years, and I'm gonna help them do it again.
Wish we had wingsuits.
I have a parachute on me, but I don't have a wingsuit.
I want to go flying from Chile to... to past the airport. What the fuck is going on? This car's probably fine.
Selling people. Well, that's technically not the verbiage I would use. But it's just finalizing the date and things, and then just speaking to people face-to-face, sponsors, seeing if people are interested, coming up with the questionnaire to see what people are looking for, essentially. It's more of a fun thing, but it should be a good event. Should be really good. For a limited time. And we'll be renting them out for an evening, essentially. That is my plan for today. Pretty much that and more roof running. Just learning alleyways again. It's gonna be like that for a while. I'm gonna get a new horse too. I had such a good conversation with Sophia. Was it Saturday or Friday?
Used to rob people at Shop Guy or the fence.
All the time, yeah.
Hello, Dante.
That's why I ran on the rooftop. They don't do it anymore?
Not really. Where are you, Dante? Okay. We will be there in 2 seconds.
I had like a very long conversation with Sophia on Saturday. It was when we were riding out to Van Horn to see Bully Street and the Wicker Gang fight. Oh my god. I was there on Friday when Jock got shot and I helped him. I did medical RP, which was fun to do, obviously. I don't get to do it often. And I got to check up on him, and then the next day I checked up on him as well, and I like looked over his wounds, cleansed it, like wrapped it up again, and he was good to go. Then come Saturday, like I had sent telegrams that Friday after it had happened, and I had that conversation with them, as well as some situation that I had mentioned happened the week prior. There was so much shit that fucking happened last week. Still yet to see any of that RP from you. Yeah, I just...
Somebody left $1,000 in there and I took it.
What if it was yours from the last time and you didn't realize?
I always wait a little bit after. Like usually it'll be like 300 extra, right? That kind of gets delayed a bit. But 1,000 is crazy.
Yeah. You played more WoW this weekend than you've streamed in the last 6 weeks? This weekend? That's not true. That's not true at all. I'm all for seeing the point of view of the wild character because I have grown to really enjoy playing Mila. It is very different to what I'm used to in general. Because it's one, a different setting, two, playing more.
Police?
I don't think so. No. And then they were going north. She's a lot more reserved than I'm used to. She is a lot more quiet, except she has her moments, obviously, when she that is playful, but she is more alongside of a serious character, more of a, I play her a lot more cold than I've played Queenie or when I played Soleil for like a month. So I'm enjoying the difference in it, which is why with streaming, right, I get to... You stream 6 hours of WildRP in the last 30 days, so Chad is probably right. Oh, I thought you meant in general streaming, because I was like, I stream GTA all the time. I think you should have put, you played more WoW this weekend than you've streamed it in the last 6 weeks versus streamed in the last 6 weeks. If that makes sense.
No problem.
I'm sorry for
That's what you meant? Okay, okay, gotcha.
Bro, I like started talking to you and then there was no response.
There
and I was
is
like, wait.
there
When
is
you opened the
something
trunk,
really
you just weren't
nice
there.
of being able to play a character and just roleplay just to roleplay, not because I'm streaming. Obviously, I do this with GTA, and I get to have these conversations with you. But there is also, and admittedly, there is also something really nice about being able to see a character grow from the beginning and see the development of the character. So I do see both sides of the coin. I think my problem, and we've discussed this last week, which is going to be a change, okay? It is going to be a change happening. I am streaming GTA so early that by the time I get on Wild, I'm already 7 hours into stream. And then I get on Wild for another 4. I'm going to be hitting like 11 to like 13, 14-hour streams. But at the same time, I'm already on the computer. Might as well stream it sometimes. Sometimes I'm going to do that. Sometimes we're going to have very long GTA into Wild streams. Sometimes it's not going to be GTA. It might just be Wild. Sometimes it'll just be GTA. And I'll bounce back and forth from it. But I am loving... My problem is I'm loving both. I am thoroughly enjoying GTA and thoroughly enjoying Wild. Equally. Which I never thought it was going to happen. I mean, I should have expected it to have happened.
Why are we always here?
That's on
Oh, wait,
me.
this one's mine. Where's yours?
The
Sorry.
conversation with Sophia. I had sent Sophia a telegram, letting her know about the roof situation and then about Jacques.
That's up by Tequila Law, right?
And it should be Roosters.
just ahead.
Rooster's roof, and then the one directly across in the building across.
Oh, behind us.
Oh, forward left.
We'll talk a little bit while they're up there.
Okay.
So I had messaged her being like, hey, we should go and go shoot some, like, go hunting, let off some steam. Because I know with Mila, like I mentioned to you guys before. Yeah. with Mila before, she had been let go from the mint. So she has, you know, some frustrations. She's not gonna really... I might have a conversation with Jilly about it, but it's not about wanting to get the job back. It's fine. It is what it is. We move on. I think it's time for like new ventures and to do something different. Did he just shoot? Jesus Christ. Okay. So I messaged her. I was like, let's like catch up. Let's go hunting, let off some steam. So then she had, while we were riding to Van Horn, asked me, she was like, well, you said you wanted to let off some steam. Does that mean, does that mean you have any like frustrations? Like, are you okay? What does letting off steam mean? And I was like, I just meant, I feel like once a month we should go hunting or fishing or go out in nature, do something to just like get our mind off of things just in general. I was like, it doesn't, nothing has to be bothering me for me to want to go hunting with her and shoot bears. Yep. I kind of like the roof across the way, but so then I was like, I told her, I was like, if you ever want to go, here comes another car. If you ever want to go shooting bears or anything, like, I'm here for you. I don't need to know the context of why you're frustrated. Just send me a telegram, be like, let's go shoot, like hunting. Let's go hunting for some bears. And I'll meet you anywhere. I don't need to know what the problems is because their family is obviously very private. Like, I feel like it's very apparent, as well as the character that I'm playing is also very private. So like I get that easily. So I was like, you don't ever feel like you need to tell me any details, even though I know you won't. I was like, it's just be like, hey, let's go do this, and I'll be there. Later on in the conversation, she mentioned how she's like, I'm always surrounded by guys, so having you around is really nice because it's like having, like, it's nice to have another woman around. She's like, I know there's women around me, but that's not what I refer to. Like, I think both Mila and Sophia just get along. They're very, very similar, and they both can see that. That's why the joke of like sister from another mister, we'll send each other telegrams and our titles would be sister from another mister. It's very, it's a very like funny and wholesome relationship. So then, right when we were getting to the house in Van Horn, we stop on the side and I stop her and I'm like, hey, you and I are very similar to where I know you're probably taking care of people all the time and not looking at yourself and taking care of yourself as much as you probably should. So I'm letting you know right here that like I have your back. If you ever need anything, I will call you out. I was like, I will call you out when you're taking care of other people and it doesn't seem like you're taking care of yourself. And she was like, thank you, like I need that. She was like, the amount of times that she's cauterized herself from injuries because she's taking care of everybody else, that she just kind of quickly takes care of herself versus like actually putting attention to detail on helping herself be better and healthier just so that she can attend to someone else quicker. She's like, she's scarred all over from the amount of times that she's had to do that to herself. And I'm like, that's what I'm referring to. Like, you need to take care of yourself. And she's so used to having to care for everybody else that she lets herself slip through the cracks.
How's it going up there?
So then that was what that conversation was about, was like Mila telling her that she, like, if she ever needs anything, Sophia is one of the first people that knew that Mila had some kind of medical experience and warned her not to tell people, by the way, because she didn't want her to be one of those people that gets called upon all the time, just like she is, which I get that as well. She was just like saying thank you, that she appreciates it, and it's it's mutual. It goes both ways. Like if Mila ever needs anything, she could just let her know. So yeah, then we just got back into it. Similar looking as well. I don't see it that much. I think it's just the braid. It's literally only the braid. And that's I would say it's just the braid. I don't see the other similarities. Truly. That was a conversation that we had. Don't y'all dress up the same on purpose? We don't dress up the same at all.
I got 6.
I mean, maybe there's slight
Not bad.
similarities, but to be fair,
Yeah.
I don't think so,
and
personally.
I did like 5 in a row, so that last one just really was a doozer, you know? Couldn't get it unscrewed.
Back to here.
I tend to scroll past Z's stream and I'm like, is that Mila? Then look closer for a minute and say, nah, never mind. It is definitely the braid. Because our faces don't look similar. I do think both of them together is trouble though, and in a good way.
Cops are everywhere.
Yeah. I think my main focus with the character right now is helping with the event, as well as I kind of want to plan something else. I'm gonna no. Also, finally, nope, not at all.
Why not?
You don't really have a violent bone in your body, to be fair. Or especially to do something at that caliber.
Good thing.
How much can people modify their characters' faces? Is it possible? Once you've already created your character, you can't really modify it too much. You could do a little bit of things, but like your main face is pretty much going to stay the same as what you chose originally. You can do like makeup, you can add wrinkles, you can do like sun damage or freckles or like scars. Like complexion things, but like the shape of your eyes, shape of your lips, your nose, like where it sits in your face can't change. That stays where it's at. But yeah, so my plans for Mila is I honestly like her progression, how slow it is. She knows quite a few people, and she kind of hangs around people here and there and just has conversations with the most random people as well, building connections and whatnot. I don't have a rush to do anything. I do want to explore a little bit more, not just the city, and I think this event gives that opportunity as well. I don't know. I'm in a spot, because I don't know Red Dead, right? I'm in a spot where I just want to be a sponge and learn. And I need to learn. And that is what I enjoy the most right now, is that learning.
Sell these, and then I'm going to go be a cowboy.
Yeah. I'm going to... can you drop me off to my car, actually?
Yeah, where is it?
By the gas station near the roof running spot?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll be in my apartment tomorrow, so I won't be around. But I'll be around Wednesday.
I will see you Wednesday then.
I'll see you Wednesday.
No more trips to Canada for me. Literally, it's too crazy when I do that.
Maybe
shit.
Wednesday, we go to our apartments and we do something.
Ooh, yes. Yes, I'm down.
The gas station.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Dante.
Hey, what are we doing?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, just you know, shoot me a text.
Perfect. Thank you.
Not a-
See you guys. Boy.
See ya.
Curious if they actually went to jail. Any updates on Queenie starting a record label? Is that still a plan? It is a plan. I haven't even gotten approved for the one that I put beforehand. Like, this business one. I don't think they fucking look at anything. But I will. I am planning on having a conversation with Carnage sometime this week. I already let him know that we're not having a thing tomorrow. Osvaldo. Oh, I need to call Ursula. Osvaldo. The plans are to still do the record label for sure, though. We hadn't been able to chill with CJ like that for a minute. It was nice. Not gonna lie, I am okay, so this is what I have so far, and I'm gonna keep working on it, but you can see it. Not too shabby, right? Also extended this out. So this is going to be all car parts. This will move a little bit. I might put some of this stuff up here. But this will all be full this. And this will be full for our engines and everything. I have to do more. But this side, I'm going to have... I need to find it. Some other kind of reinforced. Is it large? Does this work? Maybe. Medium. It might be this one. If I like push it into the wall, how does that look? And nothing is fleshed, by the way. Like, you can see you see this? Like, I obviously need to work on some of this shit, but it's just the, it's just fitting where I want it to be, and then later on I'll work on making it pretty. Because everything is off. And then I want glass and putting something up here. I just don't know what I want to put up here yet. Then it sticks out here. That might. What? Okay. See, that won't look bad. I prefer everything to be like, I'm such a I want things to all look alike, that once they have like little different pieces, although it gives personality to it, it is a bit off. And then maybe I put this here. I don't know. I'm trying to find different ways to make it a little bit different. So it's not the same the whole time. Getting that scuff again. No. It turns green, and then the second I touch it, it turns red. Fuck. I don't like that. And then I have to add the covers here in front as well. Okay, let's see. Problem is not knowing where things are at. I hate it. I lose my mind with that one. Construction, chairs. What would be good to put up there? Decorative. Office supplies doesn't make any sense. It also bothers me that this section right here, I just realized you can't see my mouse. This right here is off, even though it's the exact same color. Mm. Okay, not photo, not wall art, not candles, valuables, necklaces. No. Small sculptures. I mean, you could put like a small sculpture, but it just has nothing to do with an armory, which is why it just doesn't make sense. You see, like. It is kind of creepy, though. See how just creepy that looks? Ooh. It just doesn't go. Something armory related. Books are cool, but it wouldn't make sense. The furniture box? Yeah, but that's not pretty, you know? See what I mean? Furniture box, I feel like I'm gonna put like up here or some shit. Like one of these spots here. Oh my god. If I can get out of a washer, I'd show you. Where am I? Like here. I'd put the furniture box in here. Barrels, cases, travel. We're in storage again. I have like trauma when it comes to like Cypress buildings and things like that because they always throw in like wood walls or like the most random things that just don't make sense. What if, okay, let's see, gun. What is that? Oh. Thought you were gonna say I have trauma from Cypress Building is gonna get raided tomorrow. No. Imagine the armory gets raided when they're all over there. That'd be so fucking funny. Holy shit. I'm for it. Fuck it. Why couldn't this be bigger? If we could change the dimensions of pieces. How tiny that is. Like, that looks ridiculous right there. A nail gun? What in the hell is this? What the fuck? Dude, this is what I'm saying. This would be the shit that fucking shows up. That's a whole arcade machine. Armor. Wait. Can I actually play it? Oh, I mean, maybe. I actually, I probably highly doubt it. I don't know why I thought I could right now. Sizzling, hot and heavy, burning loins, getting steamy, flushed, warmer, clammy, thaw out, cold shoulder, ice cold. How it works. Grab the love rod. I know it's supposed to look like a heart, but at the same time, like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, the close-up isn't helping. Oh my god, it's the McNulty and Luciano. Shiny wasabi. Kitty claw. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, look, a butterfly. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one I've seen. This one's... What the fuck is this anime shit? Oh, bro, I agree. I agree. I'm like looking for something weird on it though at this point. Seems normal. I think I've seen more butterflies ever since I started watching you. It's not even my fault, man. The whole butterfly thing I didn't start. Whoa. Okay, see this one, it's more the name that's more, but it's just because I read it as pene, which is, you know, dick in Spanish, but that's not the, okay. Show me your heart. The butterfly I have in my room, the art you made, but I blame you started it. Did I do that before or after the fact? That's the question. Lucina Santiago wondering where, oh my god, that name, bro. I saw the name Fierro, right? Not Fierro, but Fierro because of like Wicked, like online, and my mind went to that character. The scene of Santiago wondering where Sol is and then seeing her chase a cat through the whole of Valentine. Okay, listen. There's a reason for it, and it's not that I was chasing a cat because I thought the cat was cute. Yes, partially, maybe half true. The other half is the fact that I was trying to be able to interact with the cat because it was my first time in Wild, right? And I couldn't interact with the cat at all. And it seemed like you could. Like, if you recall that first day, I was having trouble with interacting with anything. I couldn't even pick up my hat for the longest. Funny enough, I was thinking about that the other day because I was in the general store and I was just like going through things and I was like, damn, I remember I struggled with this shit before. Why does this go perfectly with the song? It's perfect for this? Yeah. Look at that. It's like those weird music videos that they used to have. Okay, this one seems innocent. So they just have a couple of weird ones then. His chest hair is a star. See, me personally, not really a fan of that body type. I'm like looking for the vulgar. Oh, damn. Maybe I'm the problem. Uy. Okay, I got distracted. Holy fuck. Drugs, guns, and illegal. Okay. Let's see. the fact that Croc created Santiago and only played him for a bit. To be fair, I do think we would play those characters a lot more if it weren't for a lot of the shit that was happening out west. It would bleed, and there's no way you could play characters like that, like, without, you know, not for my sake, more his sake. That's just mean. They'll come back one day, I promise. We have everything to be able to rob a bank, essentially. If anything, I would even say, like, I would bring in more people at this point. What's FX? Marvin gotta be Bones by now. Something like that. I did have fun with those characters, though. Because it was more of a, like... The way I was learning Wild through those characters is a lot different than it is with Mila, to be fair. It's more quest... receiving quests and doing the most random things that I would never do with the other character. I really, really enjoy it. So I'm excited to get back to it one day. I promise you guys. I promise you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna... We will get them one day this month. I will convince them to do at least one day this month. I don't know when. I don't know when, but it will happen. I had to look at what date we were on. We're in the 9th of June, okay? I have 3 weeks to convince them for one day. For, like, you know, it's easy. It'll be fine. And then we get caught on our first bank, and then we go to Sisica, and then we're back on our, our other characters. I do personally think Z should create a character and go and rob a bank with us. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, I think just having a bunch of little... Everybody else has, for the most part, I believe, created a character. It's not instruments. There's no, like... Shoot. What if I put shoot? Shooting. Cleaning up the stash. Oh, look. This is the original, and this is what I'm working on right now. Not too bad, huh? But I'm just trying to figure out what to fill up here with decor. I just don't know quite yet. Looking clean as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the? Not medical, not pets, not plumbing, not pre-made, not railings. Retail and restaurant. Well, that's a no. The hell is this? How was RP been? Missing a lot lately due to work. Some craziness happened on Friday that I had completely forgotten about that I won't say right now. But other than that, a lot of people are playing Dune, so I think this whole week it's not going to really be too many people around, which I'll be one of the few people to actually say that I don't mind. This looks so bad. But like if I'm putting nades in it, why is it so big? Why is it so big? See, this has no business being in retail, though. So there's so many hidden things. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to go through everything individually, and I don't wanna. I could put a little airplane. I'm about to ruin all of this. Look at that. Let's angle it. Is having a setup kit for 6 people for jobs worn near the door so people can grab and go be a good idea? Just got to always stock it is a problem. So here is going to be everybody's personal, essentially locker. If they have shotguns, AR, their own ammo, whatever, they'll have their own loadout here that they can access. I'm going to make it into a little locker room. Because I feel like a lot of people have their guns and things in different spots, and I'd rather give them a spot to be able to come in here and like swap out if they're gonna go boosting a deagle versus a class 2. If it's wartime, then they have their own guns. If you rob a gun off of someone, I want you to be able to place it in your own locker and have it, because obviously it's part of war is getting those little pieces, you know. It doesn't happen often, but it happened the last time, so you never fucking know. But yeah, we're on the same thought process. I just haven't figured out how I want it, but I'm going to use this room for that specifically. It's just, I'll figure out the way it's going to be designed at some point. But essentially, yes. Is that a squirrel? Oh. Why did it look like that there? Shit. Okay. 49 chairs. If you were to put more storages up top, would you be able to access it? Possibly, yeah. I thought about making it storage as well, but at the same time, I just feel like it'll look better to have, like, it depends if I find something nice to put up there, then I'll put something up there. If not, then it might end up being storage, just to utilize the space completely. But this wall is also going to have storage. I just haven't figured out which one, because it's going to cut into this side a bit. So I might push this wall out. I left like a little gap here. I don't know. We'll see how we work it out. Junior, thank you for the raid. I know they have the Merryweather crate that would match the theme. This one up here. Is it this one? Oh no, it's the tan one. Look at this big ass. Oh my god. It's like this color, although that's just wood, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Shit. No, it'll be in the medium reinforced ones for sure. This shit isn't loading. You tried Wild? You already, like, you applied or you already got in? You were in Wild for like a year? God damn. What'd you think when you got back into it? Never really played though. It's not really your cup of tea. 'Cause that's okay. I'm worried about my mic because TeamSpeak tests make it sound like ass. I think TeamSpeak in general is just really, really bad, if I'm being honest. I like it, just worried. Been meaning to link up with Tony for him to give me the all clear on your mic. I could probably help you with your mic later on. I hope you enjoy it whenever you do start. Even like the corner over here, I want to put something there too, a storage. Will there be enough space for everyone's lockers? I don't think, to be fair, it's south. I don't think we have that many people. Look how small it is. You know? So I would say, yeah. I would say we would definitely have the room. Also need to label these. There's quite a few. The reason there is quite a few is because during war, I want to have like, you know, radios, repair kits, advanced repair kits, lock picks, Molotovs, or that can probably go in one of those. Parachutes, things like that. You know? It's very, very fucking organized. You hit me up when you try to test your mic? Yeah, just let me know. Did you not fancy playing Dune? I have never watched the movies. I watched maybe 20 minutes of the first one. And I always say this, it's not that I don't think I wouldn't like the movies. I just start them really late at night, like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I'm already tired, and it's one of those movies you need to pay attention to. So I tend to doze off when I was watching it. I tried watching it twice. So I wanted to watch the movies before playing, and then at this point everybody's been playing for for days. There's no way I could catch up, even though I do grind like crazy, and I am one of those people that would probably grind the most, with the exception of fucking Harry. You know, Harry's crazy. Harry's built different, but I don't think I'd be able to catch up. And then, you know, just the way I have things in with life this week, I would not be able to keep up. So unfortunately, that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. I just won't be able to stay afloat with it. I haven't given it a chance. Even my sister enjoyed it, so. Also, don't think you can get on the server if you wanted to. That's not necessarily saying that I would play with everybody, by the way. It's just I might play it one day. It's just right now I can't. I really can't. Yeah, the labels over here are they're not terrible, but don't know. Is the other side going to be fixed as well? I had only said I was going to work on this side. So maybe if they see this side and they want me to fix this one. Because, to be fair, I'm not a fan of the brick walls. I'm not a fan of the brick walls. I like this, though. I like the way the plants are there. I don't like the brick walls. I don't like, you know. You know? It all could use an update. It's up to them. I just said I was going to do this room. If they want me to do this room, then maybe. We'll see. I just like, if I see something that stands out, maybe I'll use it as decor, but it's having to go through all of these little things. And then I'm kind of working on the on Clark's bathroom idea as well. The only problem is in the stables I have to remove things because there's too many pieces. It's not it to be like you had freedom to do it all. I like the lighting you're doing on this side more. I do too, I'm not gonna lie. Although like this is like cypress colors, right? But as cool as this looks, remember the first time we saw it, it was like, this is incredible. It's fantastic, it's amazing. But then you come into here and then you're just a little bit more zen. This is the lighting that I've done in every single thing that I've made, from like the night house shit to the little cottage at the pit. I use this lighting all the time. I just prefer it. I like very warm, off-white looking lighting. It's more welcoming. It's like this week I get to do all the little things, you know? I don't think they'd care if I change out the brick either. I might. I honestly might change out the brick. I probably will, to be fair. Just because I'm not a big fan of it, but this room isn't that bad. Maybe just the lighting needs to change. Not gonna lie, I missed the initial setup, so it looks like both sides are for the same purpose. Kind of. I don't... The thing is, right, like, it is very similar. This is just a lot bigger. I feel like this screams more armory, and this is, like, more, like, quick, but it's the same thing. It really is the same thing. So it's like, what do we make this then? You know? Because we can't rip this this wall apart, because these walls are used for you see? This is still being used for cleaning money. But there is a way to use this, utilize it. I'll something will come to mind at some point. Because armor is so small. I have us having like 3 armors. At some point, I think we should be fucking loaded with shit. You would think so, but you never fucking know. We'll have like Molotovs and nades somewhere. Make the smaller side the car parts. Car parts. Maybe car parts. CIA heist things. You know? Like can't security, heist, cars. And then this is armory. Right? I have to move so many things. I don't have codes to some of it though. I'll have to ask for the codes. Then they can change it later. That bomb is not staying, by the way. I don't think it is. It's too big. These are big ass lights. I don't need lights. I don't think I'm gonna find what I want. Like, and I don't even know what I want. It's just, I'll see it. When I see it, I'll see it. Not sure what it is, but watching the decorating process is chill. I never stream it. I think this is probably one of my first times streaming it, and I haven't really done shit. I'm just looking. So I just, because I feel like y'all aren't seeing much is why I don't like streaming it. But honestly, like, there's not much to do right now. And I kind of here for it. What is that? Oh, filing cabinet. Nope. These would be cool for the lockers, but I don't know how much storage they hold compared to the reinforced ones. Like, look at this. I don't think the storage is a lot, though. Oh, shit. It's above, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. It will be a lot less expensive as well to do something like this than it would to have the reinforced crates. And might look a lot more like locker rooms than the reinforced crates would. Those crates would go for like why does it pop back here? I hate that because I clicked on these storages, I lost wherever I was on that list that I was on. So dumb. This is off. Dude, it actually looks like lockers. That's crazy. These handles, we. Yeah, the handles, I'll have to search for them like specifically. I had trouble deleting some of the grass that was in here too. Because you can look up the like the list of things that are here, but for some reason sometimes they don't show up at all. Yeah, so I have to look up handles and then search the exact prop number thing. Or it might just be a prop and I just go through it because the grass that I was looking for was a prop and it wasn't showing up on the list. Let me make sure I'm not about to pass out from hunger. Okay. It bothers me that it's not straight, but I don't need to... Okay, no. We'll figure that out later. Reminds me of when Lang was decorating, Franks and Luch would walk in and find him passed out on the floor. I almost passed out yesterday. And then I went, because I got on after Wild for a little bit to, like, work on this. Oh my god, it's not flesh to the thing. You know what? I need to figure this part out first. Hold. Before I move all of that. And that shit's gonna be back here. Yep, of course. Oh yeah, so there was no restaurants open yesterday because it was so late. This is the frustrating part. Okay, I got on at 11:30 my time. I'm Central. And I went to Senior Buns because there was nothing open. And I made myself food. Took me a little while. I made it. Cool. Came in here. And I made this whole section here. All of this. And I didn't press this one little button. And I forgot Storm was at midnight. And I lost everything. So I sat here like in despair because I had worked on it for like 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and because I didn't press save and I didn't realize Storm was coming, I was like trying to press save, and I was like, hello? Like, why is it? It's just the little cogwheel is spinning. What's happening? And then everything just went, and I was like, fuck. I realized then and there that I had fucked up. But I didn't do it purposely, you know. It just happened. Tables would have flipped. Yeah, I'm glad that it was just that part. That would give me trauma. I'm glad that it was just that little section and not everything. It was that section and these. Some of these. And then, you know, I had to wait to get back in, and then I worked on all of it. The only thing that was there was this one piece that I had shown you guys that I had put on the wall. That's it. So then I almost gave up. I was like, I'll just do this another time. But then I just decided to fucking do it because I can't sleep lately. And then I built this side, and then I built these, and then I extended this part out. And I moved this bench too because this bench was all the way over here. And there's some pieces here on the ground that I can't forget that are there. So. Wait, where's the one? Okay. Why? Why? If I climb that ladder, the ladder isn't flesh to it right now. Because I extended it out. So you were able to beforehand. But now it's not. You can't. So technically, like, I have guns and shit on the back one. I can't make it back there. Brilliant. Thank you for the 38 months. I feel old every time I see how long I've been subbed. 38 months is wild. Literally an OG. There's a crack on the floor. Why is there a crack on the floor? What? That can't be good. See this gap? Now I'm gonna have to move all of them. Whole building going down? That's what it looks like, right? I've been here since the day you absolutely destroyed Rami. Jesus Christ. That's funny. That was so long ago. 3 years is crazy. Hello? Oh. My brain hurts imagining doing that customizing. My patience would be shot. The thing is, right? I'm doing this here. I'm going to start doing it in Wild at some point because I'm actually going to get an apartment in the city. So it's what I've been doing is trying to find all the furniture spots, which is why I had reached out to Sergio since he does it so often. Would another one fit? I don't think it would. I don't think so. I find it damn, so Mila been hunting homeless people when she was too. That's crazy. She doesn't hunt the homeless. But do you know any? Not anymore. He's fine. Mila, apparently. Okay, let me see if I can find those doorknobs real quick. So if I search up prop. Wait, why is this? There we go. Okay. Where do we have a katana? Okay, maybe if I search up knob then. Okay, knob doesn't show up there. Handle? No. It is like that. It just okay. Oh my god. Door. Why does this one pull? Oh my god. That is the dumbest thing. Yeah, you see that worked. Mm. Does that still match the vibe? I feel like it does a little bit. Maybe like this doesn't match the vibe. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many people are in the South? Like 15? Dude, that's not bad. Wiki time? I'm trying to think. Because I don't think the Dons would use this, to be fair. Jesus, that's actually concerning. Or would be if it was real. Is there another color? That's a filing cabinet. Not gonna lie, I think I chose... Well, I mean, this one isn't that bad either. That's just a door. Okay. Yeah, I think I chose the right one. We could just add, like, a single one on the side for just, like... just to fill in the hole. Oh, but that's noticeably different. Oh, that bothers me. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Huh. Maybe like a junk drawer. And it's like here I can... Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2. These are not built the same. Is there another that's different? So we have those Helmets, the armor one. Helmet with the gun. Do I have helmet with the gun? I think I have them here. Yeah, 3 helmet with the gun. Just the airs. Okay. A junk drawer is needed. Yeah, I agree. We. It's about to get stuck. It's gonna go red. I knew it. Why is it behaving that way? Help, go back. Apple, Elbow, Andy, Tony, Yaya, Cuddles, Sam, Capono, Dayrell, Dom is all I have. 11. Can't think of any other names, so 11 plus 4 if you add Dons and Clark. Apple, Elbow, Andy, Tony, Yaya. I mean, you have like Aaron and people that we don't really see in the morning. And Gigi as well, yeah. But Gigi kind of falls in the higher category. Leon was also not on the list. Yeah, Leon's up there. Capono's there. Teddy and Octo, to be honest, I wouldn't include them. Not that they're not a part of anything, they're just not going to be in the armory. Yeah, and I wouldn't include Mateo or Vito. Fuck, I'm so tired. I hate that it gets stuck like that. Let's shift to the right a little bit, please, for the love of God. Yeah, I'll be able to fit more. Like, it'll be easier to fit them on this side. And there will be space to still walk in and go. And I'm gonna change the lighting in here. Like, this wood needs to go. The wood has no business being in a very cool toned, because this is very warm, right? Yeah, I'm that way when I decorate. Villager needs his own room, in my opinion. Boom. It's just gonna be as good as it gets for now. Need a full Minecraft style spot for him? You mean like with the grass? Like, fuck, where am I? Like this? Yeah. I need a, so I plan on reusing a lot of pieces that are here to incorporate on some of the things here. Things are going to be shifting around, and it's going to take me quite a bit to move like some mags from here over here. because I had to take the stuff out, right? Lordy, it's gonna be a process. We might be able to. Oh, I won't be around tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, the associates won't have access. I have been telling you guys for the longest, I am a strong believer of like just the core of what Cyprus was for the beginning. I want it to be back to that. Do you plan on deleting the old section of the armory or keeping it? The other section will be repurposed. What is this? It's gonna be so different. But I hope they like it. I mean, honestly, we'll see. I'll be right back. I need a minute. It like needs 50-50, need to have boundaries to be stern with people and such, but also need to be able to exist without thinking today's a day you make a small mistake and get the bullet. 100%. I agree. But I do believe one side has kind of lessened, and that is the that's the side that I'm more referring to when I say I wish things went back to the way they were a little bit. With like, no, I don't want you to fear for your life, but I do want you to fear the repercussions of your actions. What can go wrong because you say something out of line, or, you know, like, I want that part to come back. I want there to be fines. I want there to be... But I know that sounds crazy, but I just think that it makes sense. Personally. And that's well and knowing that I will also be one of those people that gets fines and things like that. I don't know. I just want spice and you know? Yeah. The way Apple talks to the Don sometimes would have gotten him killed so fast months ago. Oh, 1,000%. If this was months ago, Apple would have been gone a long time ago. Gotta start beating up associates to set the tone, be the change you want to see. I think sometimes the associates do a lot better than people that are bought in. Hey, but I did say that in the beach talk, you know? I did say that. We listen and we don't judge. They judged. They judged me, but it's fine. It's just me. He's a little Nepo baby, his words. I don't believe in that shit, man. I think he's enabled, and I called it out as well. But is anybody ready for that conversation? I don't know. Okay, so you know how I had in the pit. Okay. All right. Hello? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. You know how in the pit I made like a heist room? I kind of want to make this into that with like we'll have this stuff might change. Just make sure Luciano never dies. 1000%. I will make sure Luciano never dies because Apple is never gonna be Don, bro. A Nepo baby is someone who gets enabled a lot. A Nepo baby isn't someone that gets enabled a lot. It's because of... Is it not because nepotism is not someone being enabled is because of who they are or where they came from. Is that not the correct use of it? Like, someone that they know that's close to them, let's say like it has power and therefore they are able to get away with a lot. But it's not just someone who's enabled a lot. Like a father or a best friend who is someone of power who therefore will allow someone to have favor because of that. Having things handed to you because of a family member or friend is in a position of power. Yeah, like a child of the boss getting a promotion over someone else. But he thinks he's invincible in that sense as the Dons are his guardians, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. I want that to stop. Not saying that I don't think Apple has earned having responsibilities and things like that. He has earned it, but it's the other side of the coin where he became too comfortable and disrespectful. That, like, if you recall the moment on the beach where I think he called Clark stupid or something like that, and in my head I was like, damn, I would have beat him up. Luciano got up immediately and kicked him. I was like, fuck yeah. But again, maybe that's an enforcer mentality that I had beforehand a little bit. But even then, I didn't really... my enforcer wasn't like beating people down. It was more so having conversations with them. And in a way, I was acting more as a captain, I would say, a little bit, than an enforcer. But I was in a position where I was kind of balancing both. And I don't think I balanced it in a wrong way, but I wasn't what I imagine an enforcer being. An enforcer of like let's say a family or a group, or in a mafia sense, is someone that like brings down the hammer, is the person that you don't fuck with. You step out of line, they're gonna put you so far back that line that you won't even get close to it ever again, type of energy. They are the law, essentially, you know? Thinking like the CEO's son gets to do as he pleases, kind of, yeah, my old company was a little bit like that, to be fair. And I think someone that would have been able to suit Enforcer really well in that sense, Ilya would have been really, really good at Enforcer if he wasn't himself also very disrespectful. I feel like enforcers are respectful to those around him, with the exception of the people beneath him. And Ilya had a habit of speaking to people like they were beneath him, regardless of who they were. Not necessarily to Queenie. We had a sense of respect towards each other, but even then, like it was, you could see it. But an enforcer to me uses violence to be able to set a tone. I was more of a communicator. I would have a conversation with them and try to avoid needing to get to that spot of violence. Not that I wasn't afraid of doing it, because I would do it. But I think Big Joe would have been the most solid one, because he was a balance of violence and communication, but he just wasn't around. And Sakura also kept him back. But the main problem with Joe was the fact that he just wasn't around. He wasn't. And that is unfortunately what stopped him. Ilya was a true underboss. I don't know. Ilya was not an underboss. Clark is hands down the best underboss that could have been chosen. I would have made an argument that Vito probably could have been a decent underboss as well if he was just around, but he just wasn't. And my other side of the argument is that an underboss needs... Okay, I could say an underboss needs to be liked, but that's not true. It's not true at all. I think an underboss needs to be a good combination of both, you know, the enforcer and kind of captain, communicating with the crew, knowing his crew really well, having excellent communication with the Dons, and having that kind of relations with everybody within the crew that I feel like maybe Vito wouldn't have gotten. God. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Hello? Where does this one go? Oh, I have so much room. Okay. I'm struggling. Kind of just depends on what you're going for, though, in terms of leadership. Because there's a lot of... You could get a lot from different people. Do you want something a little bit more boring and a little bit more put together? Then, yeah, you have your options that you can choose. And that'll be fine. Or you can choose spice and go a route where... and you'll obviously be getting a little bit more trouble and drama. Only way Zeke is out is if he gets... I don't get the Nepo baby things for Vito, to be fair. I really don't. But I couldn't see it in the beginning, even before anything. Only way Zeke is out is if he gets the Ilya treatment. Do I like these lights? I like the lights. I just don't think I like them in here. Oof. My God. Did you ever see the clip where Ilya gets blooded out? I genuinely can't remember. I don't remember it as well. I'm waiting for Harry to punish someone. He yelled. I want to say yes. I want to say I have. I'm waiting for Harry to punish someone. He yells at everyone, but doesn't really lay down the law. I think the beauty of what I use beauty lightly, but the beauty of what Cyprus is with 5 different leaders is that you get a different leadership style with each one. It's not really giving any light. It's also very crooked. Hello? Oh my God. So like the way Harry leads is completely different than the way Speedy does or Luciano does, and they each have different relationships with the crew members. But that also leads to chaos. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. Maybe more in front? Absolutely not. Queenie was lucky to work under both Clark and Vito. Honestly, I would say, yeah, I worked with both. I didn't work with Marty. Thank God, by the way, because I don't think we would have clashed heads so hard. I have a feeling if I was in Marty's crew, I would not be in Cyprus anymore. Like, thoroughly do not think so. I think there was a mutual understanding of each other in a way, and that was it. We didn't have really an interest in well, neither is most of 404, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. But I remember that conversation we had so vividly, because I don't recall saying much, and he said so much. Like, I would just be silent on the other side. I have a recording somewhere of it because I was off streaming. I don't know if I still have it or if I deleted it, but I did have it in the moment. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting conversation, and him saying like Queenie was like the worst enforcer, or like, I forget the fucking. Ain't no way you recorded it. I told you guys I recorded it in that day. I said it. I just never. I have problems with my OBS. What the fuck is happening? With Dropbox, where sometimes I record and it just, I don't know where it goes. So it could be somewhere on my Dropbox. No, the file didn't corrupt. It's just like in a folder that I can't find, but it's not corrupted. There was like moments where there was like just so much. It was so much like drama and tension. I remember like the whole Clark, Gigi, Marty, Vito drama shit that had happened. And it was like a very awkward place to be as well, because it's like in a way, they're also complimenting Queenie, you know? But it's like it's one of those, like, you're putting someone else down to lift someone else up, and that's not how shit should go. I really, really dislike the way these lights look. That looks so bad. I know. If I speak... Ah. Now, where the fuck did that go? No, no, speak. Go ahead. We're all speaking about it now. Time has passed. I feel like my dog is about to howl. We listen and we don't judge. That's correct. Wait, listen, we do judge. If I space them out a little bit more, it might be better. The lights are flickering. Yeah, they're supposed to be like a little campfire light, but I don't know if I actually like the flicker. I liked it on some crates that I had in the past, but for this, I think maybe more of a still light would look better. I hate that this keeps happening. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best either. Fuck. I mean, I could do like one big one and then it just like lights up the whole room. But again, it's flickering. And the flicker is supposed to like represent a fire, but it is a little much, I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of talking about someone and not to them. Oop. Damn, we're going. Oh shit. If I speak, now I'm the one. To be fair, I did speak out. I did. I think I spoke out to a fault, to where like it was just like to this day, right? It's like, oh, you're never gonna say anything bad about. Is this thing just not on? It is supposed to be on. Hello? I got so much shit for defending someone that wasn't even aware that they were speaking about them, which to me says so much more. It's just like, bro, you're fighting your own demons. To them, right? They're fighting their own demons and not even bringing up a conversation directly to the person that it concerns. And whenever that person does want to speak to them, they ignore the conversation or the phone call entirely and then continue to talk behind that person, being like, man, this person stinks, but won't have a conversation and figure out the source of the problem. Is it raining again? Why are you freaking out? What's wrong? What's wrong? What is it? Oh my God. Okay. You okay? You know what I also dislike? The cop out of making everything high school shit and shoving it to the side. There were some things labeled as... Okay, Teddy is actually freaking out. All right, chill. Chill. I'm standing. Now what? Let me change the song, actually. Not everything is... Yeah, they would label things... Teddy... He's back on my seat. Go ahead, get up. Get up there. Let me check if it's actually raining. Bro, it is sunny as shit. What do you mean? Look at that. Look at the sun. You see it? I need you to chill. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Yeah, they would label things high school shit all the time, and they still do, right? Sometimes it is high school shit, and I'll admit to that. Teddy, you need to relax. Relax. Dude, what is wrong with you? Oh my God. And he is on my chair. I am sharing a chair with Teddy. I don't know if you guys could hear him breathing or not. Okay. They would label things high school shit, and I wanted to make sure, like, being someone like, okay, I think the way things happened at a certain point was like, they thought because they spoke well about me but spoke ill about someone else, that Queenie would have been like, oh, fuck yeah, they see me in a good light, you know, like these people that are leadership captains or whatever see me in a good light, like I'm here for it, right? But little did they know that the way she views things is kind of opposite, because the intentionality of what they were saying was completely negative, and it was very... Their intention was to make someone look really, really bad, and I meaning Queenie, knew that there was no conversations being had on the other side. There wasn't. Some of the issues that would come up that they would bring up to Queenie about Vito would be issues that I would have to handle as well. And I would have the same problems with it because things were going wrong on a certain end. And because you weren't able to hear back because you were being ignored, it would never get resolved. So then I would have to step in, speak to someone, and then it would get resolved. And I'm like, why isn't it getting resolved when someone else is reaching out, like, for the exact same problem? Making it seem like that other person is a problem. Hence Vito, and it wasn't. So I would see all the some of the issues that they would bring up, and I was like, they're not really that big of a deal, and you guys are making it bigger of a deal. And because you're not answering a fucking phone call, it's exploding. That's a small one, by the way. That's a small issue. I said I wasn't going to use these, and here I am using them. Going to someone to have them talk to someone you could just talk to them yourself is more high school shit than anything. Yeah. 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 But to be fair, RP is RP, and I mean, it made it all spicy, so. It's just at some point, it's just like, you know, we've been there, we've done that. Let's let's do something else. Okay, I never found what to put up there. And my dog is in shambles behind me. And I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headphones. There's no thunder. You see? He starts to shake whenever I start talking. Maybe I'm the problem. I wonder how different Queenie would have been had she been under another captain. I don't know if I would have been an enforcer or not. If you think about how well paired some of the captains and enforcers were, though, it's kind of sick. Are you trying to jump down? Go ahead. Nope, you're good? Okay. If you were under Clark, you would have done the money shit? I mean, I still did some of the money shit. But not really. His the way Vito had things organized, it was literally just plugging in things on an Excel sheet. It was just data entry. That's when they were like, oh, his things are wrong. I'm like, bro, I'm looking at the things. They're not wrong. What's wrong is the other side of it. And then he wouldn't get a response from Gigi whenever he would have a question. So then I would come up with the question. I would go to her with the same question that he would have asked, and she gives a response. I'm like, bro, why didn't you just give a response to him? Why are we avoiding a conversation in general? She was under Clark, she wouldn't have been an enforcer. He picked Loco for his Oh, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I forget which one we were on before. I don't mind the locker rooms though. That one on the end bothers me a little bit, but it'll change. It'll change. And the Dawn said Uno reverse. That's crazy. Same with Vito, only they said he was getting Donnie. Wait, what do you mean? Imagine Donnie as an enforcer. I felt like in the beginning, right? Because I've been with Cypress a full year now. A full year. I've been with Cypress for a full year. I started off with the night crew a year ago, almost exactly in a week, because it was like the beginning of June. Is when the night crew came up. So I probably robbed my first laundromat a year ago. Dons were trolling all captains, but was serious with Clark. Couldn't imagine. I was just going to ask if we could mention what the Dons did to Vito for Enforcer. I think all of that is past and the it's all done and dusted, you know? There's no going back to that era. There's no going back to subcrews. There's no having that whole thing. So I think you're good to talk about it. It's not gonna go in character. With Clark, they said, yeah, Ilya's good, but called over loco. For Vito, they said, nah, you get Donnie, but called in Queenie. Yeah, it's no longer relevant. Yeah. When Queenie walked in to become Enforcer instead of Donnie, Vito, oh, thank fuck. Did he? He said that out loud? Did you see Buddha getting mad about people not listening to him on Dune? And no, I have not. I have not at all. I hopped into Z's stream for like 15 minutes the other day. I have no words. They grind in a different way than I grind. They do grind, right? They do grind. But I'm more of like a chill, listen to music, have some conversations here and there, whatever. The way we are in Valheim, right? Bro, they don't stop fucking talking. They don't stop talking. They just keep going, and they go with like this personality that is just crazy. It's too much for you, honestly. I had to leave his stream because it was too much for me as well. It was overstimulating. I would say it was too much in a way where I just prefer to be like, you know, hey, okay, let's go and get this, and they're just like, I just can't do it. Good for them though. They're enjoying themselves. It's also a reason why I don't mind not doing Dune. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind. I don't mind. And I am someone that like will hang in a Discord call and just vibe all the time with people. With like with like the boys and stuff, but that one, I don't think it's necessarily that I'm a girl. I just think it's just for me. They told him to come with a speech, and Vito was like, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, Donnie, you have nice cars and work hard. You have cars. Wait, I don't think I've ever actually seen his point of view of it. Someone got worried it would be too much for Giga? No, she'll blend in easily. I keep hopping into a stream for like 3 minutes and it's always content. Yeah, I can't. When I'm grinding a game for materials and things like that, I am more of a I am 100% a grinder, but I'm more of a chill person. Like let's say I was on the call, right? You wouldn't hear me much. I would just be listening to them and just grinding. Grinding is your downtime? It is. Yeah, it really is. It's why I fucking... Okay, those gunshots. That's why I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, but the amount of times they say my boy drives me crazy. What's this? Oh. This could work, maybe. Saeed was telling them to stop with the my boy shit because Speedy's gonna start saying it. Huh. I think the only person I've ever really heard say that before is Z says it quite a bit. Or at least he used to. I would also say, like, the toxicity that happened during that whole time frame, just in general, was ridiculous. You would think it wouldn't be the same from, like, you know, the same people and like communities and shit within Cyprus, but it still happens, and that's mind-blowing. People get so overly invested in, and then have the mentality to take it out of character. And it's not, I'm not referring to our peers, I'm talking about people that watch, right? That, oh, bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. I've unfortunately been on the other side of it, like, to an amount where I'm just like, makes you not want to play sometimes. Chat over invested? Never. Right. Found the video of Queenie's promotion on YouTube if you're interested. Sure. I don't think that looks terrible. Maybe not that many, but I don't know. We'll see right now. It says Vito promotes Queenie as his enforcer. It's Buddha. Is it different from his point of view? Someone who watches a lot of RP had to cut who I watch because chat overstimulated me. I watch with chat open for reactions. Very curious as to people's preferences. If you like watching with chat, if you don't, if you like watching with cam, if you don't, like, I think it's very, very interesting to see people's what they prefer when it comes to RP. Do you prefer with music, you know, Like right now we're just chilling, we're vibing, and there's nothing really going on. Yeah, make sure I'm not gonna die again. You like chat? The thing is, like, we notice you guys. I notice the people that are chatting quite a bit, but that doesn't mean that I don't notice people that aren't as well. You know? Where is this? I am no longer Cyprus. I am Hades. So I am working on this for Hades. I fucking knew it. No, this is the armory. I just cleaned out the farming section and took out everything. Depends, honestly. I have to set the tone. Sometimes music ruins a scene. Sometimes it makes a scene. Very, very true. Very true. I have wanted to incorporate music for a while because I have let me look it up on my phone. Hold on. I have Epidemic. Jesus Christ, I almost had a stroke. I have Epidemic and I can incorporate it onto my stream if I want to. But there's something about silence that I prefer sometimes. Personally, myself, I feel like music can get people very, very invested in the RP. You're in the moment. You're hearing the sounds. You're hearing whatever audio someone is putting. I don't think, like, an example, Z, phenomenal at using his music to his advantage. He knows how to set a mood. He knows how to set a tone with just music. He's so quick with it too. I can't do that. And I personally also don't prefer it because I am, the way I RP is I get invested in it. Like, let's say you're in the zone, right? And everything around you is kind of like black. I don't notice I'm in my fucking room. I'm just role-playing a character. And I'm in that character in that moment. And I don't want the music to take that away from it for me. The music is more so for you guys than it is for me. But I feel like in that moment, the music would impact me some way or somehow. Also, no point in music when you don't stream the real RP with Queenie. You mean with Pestilence? Bro, shit just happens when I'm off stream, okay? It happens with Queenie. It happens with Mila. It happens everywhere. I just might as well become a role player without streaming because that's when things happen. If I were to end stream right now, okay? Some ghost is going to come into the armory while I'm working on it. And with anytime you're in the ICU, I've never ICU'd a character yet. I would have that one time with Chaos Legion. For others, oh, very true. Yes, I've never ever streamed while I was in the ICU for the most part. And it's emotional too, because I take an emotional approach to those like things. I can make myself cry, okay? I can make myself cry if I want to. That's right. That's right. We're not reliving Guantes, okay? That's right. I have emotions, okay? I have those. I know how to use them. And then I'll shove them back down where they fucking belong, you know? Are there any more of these things, though? Damn it. Okay, you know what? I might go on Mila for a little bit because I don't want to be on for crazy long. I have to be around really early tomorrow. I have to be up, not around. I press save, right? Shit. Happens with Mila, there's a joke to be made there. What would the joke be? I'm getting a new horse today. I've been saying this for what, 3 weeks now? But I was riding around the other day and Sophia had asked me what horse I was on and I told her the name and she was like, "You're on a $40 horse?" I was like, fuck. Yeah, I know it's time. That RP can only happen with Mila off stream. Yeah, I know. Bro. You're telling me. Dude, I can't believe CJ might actually try, or TJ might actually try Wild. To be fair, I haven't finished the Red Dead story either. Maybe I also finish it this week. The way I spot offline Mila is her horse. Yeah, that's what I was telling. The reasonings of why I want 2 extra horses. It's not just gonna be 1. I'll start off with 1 now. Ow! But having a horse that stands out is a problem. Because when we were riding yesterday, or 3 days ago, 2 days ago, I don't remember when, to Van Horn, my horse stands out. It's like if I had to get away, because obviously if they got into some kind of conflict or whatever, I would need to ride away. My horse is bright. But it's good for us. No way. Oh, okay. Nothing like water, rain in my stew. I feel like TJ would do really well in having a, like, oh, why was I gonna say a wildling? Mila's homeless, but she hates the homeless. Make that make sense? Okay, all right, relax. She doesn't hate the homeless. I hang out on this rooftop quite a bit. Over here. I'm on the roofs always. We're gonna do some rooftop in some alleyway shit, and then if we see Owl, we'll figure that out. Doesn't hate, but she hunts. It was 1 and he was guilty, okay? He wasn't an innocent homeless guy.
Go put a tip in.
I'm gonna go look up.
Wait, where did Royal go?
I imagine she went to the office.
All right, I need to see how much we're gonna spend. Fuck. This is the one that she had mentioned to get. Look at the way it said yes. Give me a second. I mean, you can do things to your horse to make it stand out, right? Look at the handling. This is the one I have right now. That one. $60 horse. Okay, let's start from the top. What the hell? This one is pretty. I don't get what the health means on it though. Like, is it about to die? Or does it get hurt really easily? Damn, this one is fucking crazy. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that color. It looks like fajita. I like this color. But again, it stands out. Cause I need a dark horse. That would be cool if they aged and decreased in stats the longer you had them. I agree. Yeah. I like the gray one. And it's not as bright as the other one, but it is still bright. Ooh. $960. Okay. No. Thickums. Nope. Nope. Why is it so thick? Damn. Notorious, thank you for the— oh my god, a year. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. See, this one's cool. I like that. Look, it looks like a little moon right there. I wish you could choose the pattern on them. This is what I have. She said $40 horse. Mine was $60. Quality. But the reason I also wanted it is because when we were like, my horse just got tired so fast. I like this one. It has good stamina. And the handling.
This is a dirty boy.
What? This is the one she mentioned. Like, is there... The stats make only a little difference? This is 150. 150 for... Okay, I'm gonna get this one regardless. Because I think I wanted a black one. I might go... Okay, I'll be... We're gonna go and get some money. And then we'll see how we can change it. Give it a little personality. I'm not a big fan of the braids, okay? I don't like the braids. The braid is just the way I can tell my horse apart from others. You know? No, I just need a better horse that handles better, because that one gets so tired whenever I'm like riding around. Not in the city, but outside of the city, it gets like okay. And then it's also like if I'm trying to like not be seen, right? This horse is recognizable. Who the fuck was that? I don't know. But it's like, it's funny when someone's trying to be in disguise, but then they're on their horse that's known, you know? Like you... Come on. What? Do I like the height of it? I think I do. It's a pretty horse. Kind of looks like the horse that guy was riding, actually. Black with gray. How do I fix it? I got it. Are you serious? It didn't fix anything. Shit. That's fine. This one? Wait, no, it's not. It's this. Oh, it's speckled like Oreos more than that one. Okay. Buy you. Fuck. It's the hard part. I had Sombra in mind, but... What the fuck do I name it? Bob. Bobbert. You guys aren't helping. Orion is nice, like Orion's belt. Ricardo. Guantes is good. That I would never, ever in my life. I mean, but then people would say the name of the horse, right? And then that would, even if they don't know Spanish, I don't have to have them know Spanish. They would just say the name of the horse, and then I'd be like, what was the name again? Well, what, can you go grab my horse? Say it again. No, I don't want Moon, because the Soleil's horse is Luna, which is Moon. Orion is a solid horse name. Like that. Luciano, Lucero. Lucero? No, Lucero's more of a... I knew a girl named Lucero. Actually, I don't like names like Oreo. I feel like everybody has a bunny named Oreo. You know? I'm still fucking staring at this, trying to figure it out. I do like Orion. This is the first... Okay, so we have that one. I had wanted, like, maybe like that too, which means shadow in Spanish. But then again, I'm like, it doesn't give that energy. How is Orion different than Guantes? Is my mind in the wrong place? Orion, I think of Orion's belt. Guantes is gloves. Trying to think. Orion, these nuts in your mouth? No. But see, that doesn't really... Hi, cat. How addicted are you to the game? Lucif I don't know why I want to say it in Spanish. Lucifero? Z has you beat in hours? How many hours does he have in the fucking game? They're all like, bro, they are lost in the sauce. What about like Arlo? No. Ugh. Lost in the spicy. I was gonna say that originally, but I... Apollo? Apollo and a girl reminds me of Apollonia, which is Godfather. Why is it so hard? You watch Saturn get eaten by a worm. Nibbler reminds me of Quibbler from Harry Potter. And Croc's bike explode from heat. Are you on the same server as them? No, but they were streaming it in Discord. Jesus Christ. What about like... Mayo mayonnaise. What the fuck? I got a full clan of 32 people and a sister clan being made. I can't leave. I am not naming my horse mayonnaise. Maybe with Soleil. Sir Lincolnstein II. Croc would laugh so hard at that, bro. It made me fucking laugh. But I can't name a fucking horse. Mayo. Nays. It's like Neymar. You know what? I'm gonna leave it with Orion. We'll leave it. No, I'm not naming my horse Tom or Bob or Bobbert. Greg. He does look like a Greg. I had a manager named Greg. Absolutely not. A Scooby-Dooby apple. It's sad that Orion is the best that you guys could do. I need more. Or he's gonna be Orion, which I don't mind. I like Orion. Marshmallow. That noise is driving me crazy. Roach. Roach. Soap. Pluto. Gloves. And we're back to square one. Fucking hell. Mittens. Glue stick socks. Sad you couldn't even do Orion. I can do Orion. I might just go with Orion. I don't mind. I liked Orion like originally. It's like everything that I do is space related somehow. We have Luna and then we have Orion. Fuck it, we're going with Orion. Oh my god, I made it official. Okay. How do I... Harry Trotter! Where was that 2 minutes ago? Fuck, you waited until I pressed enter to say that. That's wild. Wait, his paws were dustier before. What just happened? Why does he have bangs? Oh no. You like your bangs? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's like giving it a mullet. Tail styles. God, I hate the braid, but maybe I have to... Just so it stands out again, you know? Get out of the way! Looks like a mop. That's so pretty. Ugh. How white that is. Or black. Damn. Fucking nasty. I like the way it says yes when it has bangs on, but I hate the bangs. Okay, chill. Whoa. It's way too fucking long. And it's on one side? This poor thing. What the fuck? It's actually so ugly, but like, you know. I can't. Ooh. I see that horse. Yeah, so do I. When I was a young boy. Oh, shit. It's so funny. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, we're just gonna skip it for now and... That one? Okay, alright. We'll go with that one. I think my horse likes me. It kind of goes with the theme of the horse, does it not? I think the blanket is really making much of a difference. I don't think a blanket makes a difference at all because it's so big. Oh, that's so long. It's not changing the color, it's changing the whole style of it. It's probably the closest to being okay. Style 1 and color 5. I think that's still style 1, color 5. What is a bedroll? Is it the thing on the back? Oh. What does that do necessarily? Does that do anything? Question is, do we keep the... It's just a bed for camping? Oh. I'd rather not have the on the look of it. Saddle horn style. Yeah. So little. It would be cool if these little things helped with, you know, just some little details of your horse, maybe. Not gonna lie, I like my horse. Do we keep the tail like that, or do we put it in a braid though? Because I feel like braid is more. I think this horse stands out though. The black and the gray. It's a lot of gray on it. The braid is iconic. Previous. 3. Ugh, it lost its pizzazz. Not gonna lie, the tail in the wind makes such a difference on it. It might be iconic, but it does not help with its ass. I think it's a nay. I don't even remember the color that I had. See, you see how much better it looks like this? The reason I get the braid, by the way, is not because I like the braid, it's because it stands out. Since not a lot of people use it. I think we got it. With the exception of that changed. Okay. $12. Yeah. Bam. All right. Finally out of this place. Look at the... Why did the... Okay. The face ones changed to brown. Even though they weren't brown. Oh my god. I think the tail and the head are different. He looks nice. Okay. All right. Crap. Now I can use the other horse for storage as well, by the way. I forgot I need to grab... I need to meet Al at some point. What do I want to do? I like my horse. And I don't have fucking money. Shit. I'm also starving right now. Take out this. My sister made food though, so I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna replenish like medical bags, armor, all those little things. I said armor, I meant ammo. I've slowly been trying to like upgrade like my knives and guns and look, it's black. It's all black. Advanced lockpick, yeah.
Oh, welcome to Taipan.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. I don't even know what I need. She reminds me of Lottie so much. It's gonna sound very random. Can I get 11 rifle ammo and 1 handgun ammo?
That is not random at all. I heard much more worse. 11. You said 11 rifle or 11 handgun?
Rifle and then just 1 handgun.
There you are.
How much is it?
Whatever you can spare. I do not feel like counting today.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to go. It's not $15. You know it's not $15.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Good job last night, by the way. You did great.
Thank you. I was so nervous.
At what part? The The outfits or the whole thing?
The whole thing, I didn't think I was entertaining enough.
Oh no, you were.
And,
You
I-
definitely were.
Okay, I'm glad to hear. People keep telling me I did good. I'm not so sure. I mean, I got last place.
I mean, you did better than everybody else that didn't have the balls to go up there, so.
That is true.
Exactly.
Vala is a very good singer. I think she deserves it.
Oh, she's a great singer for sure. But you did great as well. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Her talent was like swapping in and out of like a billion outfits. It was crazy. She had like one outfit that gave her fucking 20 fits or something. I don't know. Maybe like 12 actually. The outfits were sick. Yeah, it's a crazy talent. Do I have? Oh, I already have one on me. I know the way things are. And I need to go get more money. Hello? These are like my daily errands to start the day because I go I go practice shooting quite often as well. So and then I'm gonna throw my ticket away. Who the fuck was that? I'm gonna do it out in the open. I like looking at people's horses. Okay, there's a jump somewhere that I couldn't get, which is not the one that they showed me the other time. It's another one somewhere. I'll have to find it, but right now I need to go get water and refill. And saying I run errands at the beginning every single time. Then I make my way to telegrams. I need to send Al a telegram to figure that shit out because I don't have a lot of time left today. I should be around tomorrow for Wild, most likely. Okay. I'm gonna go to 1. If I eat shit, I'm just gonna be down, and that's just what's gonna be the end of the day. Let me go send Al a telegram real quick, and then we'll go to the spot. I don't like how dirty it looks already. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me... What's it called? Auction. Excuse me. Oh.
Did you just send me a telegram?
I did, yeah.
So Eleanor here has a lot of knowledge about cat houses.
Does she know?
Eleanor, come here. Eleanor, this is Mila. You probably met her before, right?
I know her, yes.
Yeah,
is
we know
Mila,
each other. Hi,
Mila
Eleanor.
Amor?
What? Sorry?
What was it, Mila? What is it?
Amaro.
Amaro, my bad.
I also accidentally
And,
fell
Mila
because I was trying to look at my
is the person
satchel.
I'm gonna be doing the date auction with.
GTA brain.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was proposing Al to help him if he needs help for that, but he has you. I'm sure you can definitely organize that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. What?
Yeah.
What have you guys discussed so far?
We just discussed, you know, just in case we need any, you know, just in case people want to be involved in it as, you know, dates for the auction.
Are you interested in being a date?
Not her exactly, but people she knows.
Hmm.
Yeah. And a lot of ladies or gentlemen who might participate for this kind of event. So I can pass the word if you want.
Yeah.
My
And
friends.
let them know, just remind them that it's, they will get 20% of the price at the end.
Yeah.
Okay? And if they don't want to go on it, they don't have to. Like the date. All right.
Well, we used to organize that in the nightlife saloon, so oh yeah, that's good. It's
Oh,
a good
yeah.
idea.
Well, Mila, I will be
trying to
around
eat.
soon. Maybe like 10-15 minutes, and then we can fully go through all the details. All right.
Yeah, perfect. Just send me a telegram when you're ready, and we can meet somewhere.
Will do, Mila.
All right, you two be safe.
You
You
too.
too. You take care.
I was eating.
Sell the guns off the people they want. Talk to people. Telegram.
Okay, to the spot. He says 15 minutes. Maybe people can find me in 15 minutes when I fall to my death. I don't even think it's a hard spot. I just didn't make it. And I had to go get bandages. Because I have this, like, slight OCD thing that when this number isn't even, drives me crazy. Like, just organization in the pockets, you know? But where was it? Is that Sophia? Okay, the spot was near the Blue Pearl, which is here. Actually, it's okay. It's back here. Was it here? Or was it somewhere else? No, I jumped down from here and went somewhere else, but where did I go? Because I try to find ladders, right? Ladders are places that you can obviously climb to. So I came here. Is that Sergio? But like you're open to every other angle, you know? But there's better out there, and that's what I want to find. I don't think I've ever been on these. So you see how this isn't like entertaining though? It's why I don't stream. I'm just literally learning. Ooh. Oh, I've been here. This is where I took Val. I'm entertained. I mean, you can kind of see the blue pearl from here. But even then... Okay. I wondered where this rooftop was at. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at now. Okay, why'd she make that noise? What the fuck? That's where I get my water. So this is the blue pearl over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the back of the blue pearl. All the greenery and shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I think it was in here. Maybe not. I'm so disco. Oh, this is where. Okay, this was where I was already at. Okay, no, no, no. Okay. Is this more the same? It feels like it's the exact same, yeah. Like, Jesus, you see how complicated every little corner can be? And then this leads to a completely different spot. Like, you can lose someone, you can actually VCB so easily if you know these alleyways. It's insane. Can you go anywhere from here? I don't think you can jump that up. So, things that you don't know, right? Look at this map. Okay? Oh my god, it does say furniture shop on it. I didn't know this was a furniture shop until you showed me yesterday. This is another one. Okay. Okay. Because again, I'm going to get an apartment and I'm going to decorate it at some point. Then Then there's one across the way. And it also says furniture sold here, but it's not. What is this? Oh, it says music shop on it. It didn't have that on there yesterday. I swear. I swear. I was like, I learned things that I would never learn because it's not on a fucking map. And now it's on the map. And a piano room. Or music room. Because I want a piano. I want like this one or something. Something schmancy, you know? Don't use my face against me. That's crazy. Wonder what other rooftops there are on this side of the city. I did get a telegram, so we're gonna head out real quick. Go check.
Telegrams from me.
Yeah, I figured. You ready?
Right. Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Place I want to take you is a couple places. So the first one is over here. By the way, before you ask, I also hate the color and everything about this horse.
I didn't know what I was thinking. What the fuck? Is it your horse?
Nope, this is Eleanor's horse.
Okay.
Right, so the first place is in here. This is what I'm thinking for the location.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what I want to do is I don't want to make this feel scummy, per se. Alright?
Okay.
I want it to feel elegant and I want it to feel Saint Denis. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on. How the fuck do I open this shit up? Can I fucking open this shit up?
You might have to hold.
There we go, there we go. So, I mean, it gives off a very luxurious feel, very professional. Like I said, elegance, and that's what I kind of want this event to scream, basically, to represent. Is, you know, we're doing it in Saint Denis, possibly with a bunch of Saint Denisians. And the way I view Saint Denis is I view it, well, like this. As you can see, I mean, look up to the ceiling. There's paintings all around the chandelier. I mean, there's even a box up there. I mean, if anything, this is the spot to hold it in, I think, unless you have anything else to say.
No, it's a good spot for sure. The pageant was held here last night, and it was really good for it.
It is. Now, if there is any other spot you want to talk about, bring it up. And we'll go there, we'll have a look.
No, honestly, I think this is probably it. Where did you guys have it
Okay.
before?
You know, outside the telegram station in Blackwater.
What?
Mm-hmm. You know the little stand where the
Yeah. Where
yeah,
where, like the
there.
barrels are and the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They walked up onto that little platform, and that was it.
Okay, this is a huge step up then.
Absolutely. Now,
That being said, then that means you want to keep it within people in the city, then, right?
not really. I mean, people can travel in.
What
Doesn't
about
matter.
participants?
Well, participants can also travel in as well. As long as we've got 8 of them, I don't care. I don't know about you.
Okay. Did you have any requirements or anything that you want to ask people before, whether they're going to be a participant or whether they're looking for something specific? Is there anything in mind?
I mean, participants, but also, what they're interested in. Well, to be honest, I mean, I want the participants, the people who are, up here to get a date. I want them to give a chance if they want to be with them or not, but not whilst on stage. Let's not embarrass them. They can talk afterwards. If they don't want to be with them, they don't want to be with them. No money back. If they don't want to go on a date with them, they don't want to go on a date with them. No money back.
Okay, because I'm still about the mindset of maybe potentially, someone that's already interested in someone. You already know that they're definitely gonna bid, right? To go on a date.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're in it for business, making money, then you just stick someone that might try to outbid them. There's no way they're gonna back down,
But the thing is, the thing that's so difficult is to get money to go up, to get the bids to go higher, they need to be well known.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're well known, then a lot of people are gonna be, betting their top dollar.
I mean, I want to find a way to be able to make it so if it's someone that's not necessarily known, that something stands out in them, which is why you ask the questions, right? Not necessarily like a pageant, but you have some kind of profile for them.
Okay, yeah.
That, therefore, like, let's say I'm standing here and you're announcing me as a date. You go based off of whatever I answer on my questionnaire.
Yeah, I could be like, this is Mila. She is 35. She likes long walks on the beach, and her horse is named Cookie. Something like that.
Is that okay? No, give me an accurate one. What do you think I would actually be? Mila is 35. Soleil is now 40. Mila's 35. Queenie is 30. They're all spaced out 5 years. You said what?
I don't really know you that well.
No, I know. That's why it's even better. Just based off of what you think.
Here is Mila Amaro. She's 35. She likes gambling. And she loves Saint Denis. I don't know that much about her. And she knows medical.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should try to figure out questions that we want on our profile. That way we can start kind of having names, and then we kind of pick from the group. If it's a lot of people that are interested, right? We're going to have to make that decision.
I mean, we could do como se dice, a question like, what's your dream date? So then you could be like, this is Mila. Her dream date is a long walk on the Guamesian beaches with the man of her
He sounds
dream.
like the mirror from Shrek, bro.
Something like that.
Yeah, that can work. Okay, so let me... So for the questions, you want to do a dream date or ideal date?
Ideal date, yeah. I mean, let's not do what they're looking for in someone.
Hobbies.
Hobbies, yeah, no, that's a good one. Occupation.
Occupation.
Could be a bit of a,
I
are we
can't
trying to go
type
with more
anymore.
mystery, around their daily lives, or are we doing, more focus on the date?
I think it's more focused on the individual, right? You want to give somebody who's not really able to show their personality a personality in just 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So, I wouldn't say occupation because then again, oh, okay. Okay. We could do occupation. It's also just a kind of a way to know what people do too, right?
Because then we could get a lot of,
Information.
Oh, shit, we need wood. All right, well, we got the
Exactly
guy with
what I was
wood.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. What else? What else? Oh, I spoke to Eleanor. She said that she'll be open to sponsoring the event as well.
Okay. What
with,
is
food? That's the best deal.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. What does sponsoring for her look like? So food and beverages?
Yeah, and workers, but to be honest with you, I'm trying to
Minimize
to get as much profit as possible.
Yeah.
Now, it depends. How do you feel about security?
Honestly, I think security is needed. I don't think you need a lot of people for security. But just in case anything does happen on the outside, it's good to have someone keeping an eye.
Okay. I would say around 3 people. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, one on each entrance. And then one person inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, that's good. Okay, so you have you and I, the sponsors who will be possibly the best deal. So that is Eleanor and Mac. What's his industry?
I honestly don't know, but I'll reach out to him today. See what he says.
And so then we have 8 contestants. So that is already 11 spots taken up without paying. How much would you say for a ticket?
I would say probably 100.
Okay. All right.
50 to 100, somewhere in between that range. Because you want people to come here. The point is to spend money, right?
Yep.
But at the same time, you have to keep in mind that the people that are going to come and spend money, it isn't everybody that's going to arrive. Some people just want to see the show. They're not going to bid for anything. So you want to be able to get something out of every person.
Yeah, of course.
Music, I can reach out to Dean. And then potentially...
I was... No, continue.
Oh, no, you're good. Go ahead.
I was going to say, fuck it, we could get Dean involved.
Exactly, yeah. He could be a contestant as well. And then a performer, so that's 2 people in one.
Yeah, so it's kind of 2 birds with one stone right there.
And then we just need to figure out this questionnaire. And then I will go around asking people if they're interested. And then not only if they're interested in possibly being a date, if they're interested in maybe bidding, I can get kind of a feel for that, as well as just they don't want to and they want to show up, then that's ideal as well. But it is preferred that the people that are going are actually going to bid, and that is something that I will make sure I highlight, because
absolutely,
they're just going to be taking up a spot. Just take up a spot, then we're not going to get anywhere with the event.
Agreed completely.
Okay, so we have ideal date right now, hobbies, occupation. What other questions for now?
Oof, Jesus Christ.
Think of any, you
I
can
mean,
just tell me throughout the day.
where they're from.
Okay.
You know, someone's like, "Oh, this is Mary Bell. She's from Montana. And she moved here 2 years ago."
Okay, okay.
Or well, you know, you could also do you know, Strawberry. You know, she's from Strawberry. You know, just be like, and I don't know, like
Are you gonna
this
be
is Mary
announcing?
Bell. I mean, I can do.
Okay,
I'll write
okay.
it down each one. I'll be like, this is Mary Bell. She resides in Strawberry. Her ideal date is a beautiful meal at the glistening Bastille with the man of her dreams. She works in the general store down in Blackwater. But you know, I'll probably like fill it out perfectly so it has a nice flow to it.
Okay, okay. What date were you thinking?
Ooh. Well, the time would definitely be between 6 and 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not Thursdays because that's mint.
Mm-hmm.
I mean a Friday or a Saturday.
I would probably say a Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could also get with Dean and see when the King of the Ring is happening, when they have a week that it won't, and we can kind of fit it in on that one. If it is a Friday, if not, then it would have to be some other date within the week.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The event does scream weekend though, like Friday, Saturday. It does seem like that would fit, but I feel like Friday would be the best.
Mm-hmm.
Any date in mind?
I mean, how much do you want to? How urgent is this?
What do you mean?
And we could do it like next Friday.
I would say next Friday would work, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So the 20th.
Yep. Well, that's good. And you know Akiko?
Yes.
She came up to Eleanor, Carlo, and Valerie and I earlier, and she was talking about an advertising thing where they do the distribution, like they print and do the distribution. Now that saves us a lot of time going around the whole crossing, putting up fucking posters and shit.
I would say yes, but the time that I am taking to go put a poster is a time that I'm taking in that area to speak to people.
Okay, no, that's very smart.
But it is
Okay.
it is good to know for the future, yeah.
And whilst if you do go out to like Blackwater and such, even if you go down to fucking Armadillo, if so, try and seek more sponsorships. Because when we talk about sponsorships, they're paying us money to advertise them, right?
It's advertisements as well as they help with whether it be for food, drinks, prizes, depends on what the event is, right? I've gotten a sponsorship before and they help pay for.
Oh my god, you know what we should do?
The person that gets the most bid gets something.
So yeah. So hear me out. So if the money passes like a set
Threshold?
number, yeah, it'll be like, because the number has reached over, $2,000, the lucky 2 people will get free tickets to Guama. Something like that. Even if it's just like that's where we can get sponsorships from the Bastille, the Garden of Eden, even the Plucky Cactus. I mean, places in fucking Valentine.
To sponsor the
I mean?
dates.
I mean, yeah, if it goes over like a certain amount, or even we could be like,
I mean, to the
feel like
actual person themselves, if they reach a certain amount. The thing is, I don't want to put a number because I don't want anybody to feel bad.
No, exactly.
okay, I think we cook on that, but there's definitely something there. I do like the idea of a date being provided based off of sponsors, but yeah, we'll figure out what that looks like.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
We have ideal date, hobbies, occupation, where they are from.
In the crossing.
In the crossing.
I feel like that's important, especially if we get a lot of people coming from all over the crossing. Because if like one person hears, "This is Suzanne" or "This is Barry," and he's
fun
from
facts.
Colta, you know, the one lady who came from Colta sees it, and she's like, "Oh my lord, man of my dreams, right there."
We could do like a fun fact as well, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it, but you know.
Yeah. Like, fun fact, they've got a mole on their ass cheek.
See, but that would make someone laugh.
I think we need to talk about big money makers.
Okay.
And I think we do, it sounds horrible, but we do need to prioritize money makers.
Meaning?
For example, Big Joe, Tiny Tony. I mean, fuck, could even do Mama Christine. You know, people who have gained a big name in the crossing, which means a lot of people know them, and they will be willing to pay a lot more because they are known.
I couldn't get out of the notebook. I knew it was coming. I was trying to get out of that notebook forever. So many people crashed. So many people crashed. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm gonna take this time to eat when I'm hungry. Fuck, I need to sneeze. It gave me flashbacks to GTA where my that's like all my progress because I didn't save. Although it's different, obviously. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Why does it look like I'm gonna perform? It gives me anxiety. It's giving The Greatest Showman in the worst way. And it stresses me out. Start singing. I really do love this theater, though. It's really, really pretty.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You just appeared behind the curtain. Holy shit.
Boo.
Okay, alright. So I was thinking, like, you know, with the sponsored prizes, we could do it afterwards.
After the event.
Well, no, not after, but after, you know, after the person's, you know, won the bid, we'll be like, you know, and sold. Well, not sold. And,
Yes, please, no.
And the date goes to you. You know, the date. We're focusing on date. Okay. You know, and your date, you know, provided by the Bastille is a beautiful 3-course meal at the Bastille in Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You know, just something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what else do we need? I'll reach out to Mac. You've already spoken to Eleanor. I will work on posters unless you want to work on them.
Can you work on that? I'm gonna try and speak to the Garden of Eden, and I'm also gonna speak to Posey.
Okay, yeah.
To see if we can get more sponsors in there, but the thing is, like, with sponsors, they're gonna ask for tickets.
I don't want to get too carried away with it. Because let's say, like you just mentioned, the sponsors will want tickets. Of course they will. But if they're not going to do anything, Mac will 100% participate, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a good idea. No, that's a really good idea. I got to think about it.
And I think too many sponsorships as well is just, I don't think it's necessarily needed for a 8-person date auction thing. You know?
No, that's fair enough. No, that's fair enough. Okay, well,
but I get where you're
keep it
going.
to the Bastille,
It's
and
good
we'll
to
keep
have
it to
those
Mac.
connections. So in the
Yeah.
future, yeah. I think Garden of Eden would have been good because they would have provided food and drinks. But if Eleanor's already doing that and you've already spoken to her, then the only thing they could probably sponsor would be financial. But then again, that would be people coming in here that might not bid, and you want to maximize your profit.
Okay, well, I will reach out to them saying that we are only looking for financial sponsorships. How about that?
Speak to Posey, see if she's interested in potentially wanting to be someone that is a part of the auctions.
She is currently has been going on dates with a Romeo.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I would even say, man, Carlo and Val would have been good to have on.
Let me speak to Val.
Because I mean, Miss Santini would be insane to have on, you know, as a participant, and that she already has that little thing going for her as well. I think both of them would hate it, but you know, money is money.
And plus, at the end of the day, they can say that they don't want to go on the date.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But then you gotta look at reputation.
That is also something, yeah.
Because, and you gotta remember, the crossing speaks.
Mm-hmm.
And if they hear Carlo, then they're gonna know about Val. And if they know about Val, then they know about Carlo.
That is why I'm saying if they're both on there, then it kind of, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But it's up to them. I'll say start asking people tomorrow. I'm gonna finalize the questionnaire. I'll give you a detailed notebook with the questionnaires, and you can have their name on the top and everything in case you do speak to people. I'll have the same. That way we can just track it, and then later down the line, we can have another meeting, kind of going over the names, and then kind of finalizing it depending on how many people we have interested.
Okay, and remember, I'm not afraid of bringing law into this. By that, I mean, this is a civilian event, okay? So, if law, you know, want to spend money and they want to participate, then albeit, we're not doing anything bad.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Okay.
Again, just keep in mind people that'll spend.
Well, see, the thing is, that's why I'm talking about law.
I figured, yeah.
Because everybody knows lawmen. Everybody knows law workers.
Whether they take them on a date just to kill them.
No, that's a good one. It's not in our hands. We just organize the date. As long as we get the money out of it. Hey, you want to?
You're not an accomplice to murder.
You want to spend $5,000 on them just to kill them? That's fine.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No,
Okay.
so, this is a good thing. All right, and we'll definitely cook on it a bit more. All right.
I mean, there's not much time. It is next Friday, so.
Absolutely.
Let me speak with Dean. Confirm that there's
Mhm.
nothing going on with King of the Ring, and then we'll adjust our time according to that. Because we could move it forward or back a bit, but as long as it's after 5 Eastern, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works.
Okay. All right. Well then,
I'll send you a telegram tomorrow.
Yep,
and
and
then
I'll try and find Posey and well, find Posey or God, I forgot her name.
Lydia?
That's really bad. Lydia.
Okay.
But I will strictly be keeping it to financial only.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
If you want
All
me to
right.
speak to Lydia, I can. I've spoken to her about.
If they're providing financial, I don't mind giving them tickets.
Yeah. I mean, there's the ability to be able to bid for both men and women, so that it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, and I feel like we should add a thing to the tickets where it's like we have a guarantee that they are actually going to spend money. Like you said earlier, that they are actually going to spend money. There has to be a guarantee. I don't want no spectators.
How would you guarantee that?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's something that we can talk about though.
Okay, I think we just need to make sure that we have everything finalized by this week, by Saturday at the latest. That way next week we just worry about making sure we have
Getting it out there, of course.
I'll also be getting it out there this week. Tomorrow I won't be around early. I'll be around later in the evening, and then every other day I'll be around earlier.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Now, I might not be always active because I have a lot of things going on inside the crossing, all right? But just know that I am here to support.
Yeah, I'm
and I
aware.
am here to help, all right?
It's kind of why I wanted to help out, I figured. And I could get things moving a lot quicker.
Yep, and I think it will be perfect, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Just, let's try and make sure that no mention of my name is out there.
Mm-hmm.
And, just because I don't want, any...
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any other ideas for, like, the questionnaire or anything in general, just send me a telegram and then I'll respond once I can.
Of course, right. Let's get to work.
Okay, alrighty. Be safe.
All right, Mila, have a good one.
Lots to do, lots to do. Start singing? Bro, you guys need to hear Val's voice yesterday. Absolutely so good. In my mind, I was like, damn, her and Sophia could be Disney princesses. Okay. I wanted to do that meeting and get that out of the way because I do have to end stream right now, but I might be around later on today. But I gotta go right now, so it's perfect that let me go home. Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
You doing better?
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
Okay. You sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Just making sure. You just seemed a little off.
I seem a little off.
Yeah. Maybe you're just like rushing somewhere. I don't know.
No, I'm just, depressed, per usual.
Okay. You know what? I will leave you be, and we can talk about
There
it
you go.
another time. Yeah, I've
it's
learned.
perfect.
Of course. We'll ignore it. Did you hear the song Quip and Derek Way did for Crocs Beat It? I did. If you recall, we were doing what the hell did we do that day? Was it Pummel? I don't remember. But a bunch of us were on Discord as Croc was like reading off his shit and then playing the game. Okay, I'm ending here. I will be back maybe if I am in an hour or hour and a half or something, but I got to go. Oh, right, yeah. I'll be back. Oh, no stream tomorrow. Stream on Wednesday, though. Stream on Wednesday, hopefully, if everything goes well tomorrow. If not, then I'll just catch you guys the next time I see you.